Yeah. Okay, so let me try and figure out how to... Okay, that's that. There we go. I was trying to look for the map, to be honest. Can I fast travel inside here? Blade barrack. Oh, armor alley. Nice, found it. Because I am gonna level up my... Just gonna check the battery seems to be still working. I am gonna fix my class because I can actually level up my class now. Yay! We did that last week. Well, I didn't change class last week. I did not change class last week, so I'm gonna do that now because I can now do the striker one, because my idea was to go to Samurai Gunner. I can go to Duelist later on, but to be honest, I kind of like the name of Samurai Gunner. But that means I'm gonna need a long sword and an assault rifle. I only have an assault rifle. Classes more advanced than the Drifter can learn skills, which provide various effects just by being equipped. Different classes have different skills they can learn. Attaining rank 10 in any of the final stage classes allows you to master that class weapon. Mastering classes' weapons allow you to use those weapons and any associated arts even when using a different class. Does that mean I can still use my dagger weapons? Or dagger things? Why is that red? Nice, so now we are rank 0 in Striker. Do I still have my knife on me? Oh no, I don't. I have a blade. Like for some reason it made me think like an industrial master sword. That's what it was called. Sorry, I had to like remember what the hell it was called. Okay, weapon, long swords. First of all, we need a better long sword. I am level 10. BS chain. Well, not chain, but saw. But chainsaw. Jesus! Fucking brain sometimes. I don't know what the hell is going on. Alright, so if we go here, Pishnoid. Melee beam resistant down. Ooh, I don't really have any beam though. Power rating is better with this. Gain value, cooldown is lower. This is much faster though. This has better attack, lower TP gain, but the cooldown is quicker. Okay, so the one I have now is like 2 seconds. So I'm gonna do this one. Purchase and equip, there we go. Now I'm gonna just check protective gear as well, because I don't think there was like stuff I could get before. Damn, got a Power Ranger armor. Right, one of them I had was basically the bikini, which is... Jesus. Sell, huh? You can sell some stuff, battle items, important items. Energy clip. Auxiliary energy requires some use of quick cooldown. Ah. Collectibles. Not registered. Sell price. Oh! I guess I can sell. Nah, some of them might be used for other things actually. There we go, so now I have that. I think I actually still need to like fix my arts though. Because I think most of my arts are... Okay, yeah, so I still have Infuriate because it's one of the skills I have with the assault rifle. Now the only one I have is Rising Blade. What does it do? Deals weapon damage, plus when targeted boosts damage. Ooh. Okay, yeah, you know what? I have something for this. If we move this... Okay, let's do this. Let's do this. So, this one, we're gonna change to this. And this one we're gonna do here. I think I'm gonna move these around, though. Because basically, what I'm thinking here is... When this is used, I inflict topple. Topple can only be used in a specific one, though. Also, I'm just checking if I actually moving stuff. I'm sorry if I'm sitting still. I'm trying to move a bit as well. But yeah, so basically, if I manage to topple them, I can do inflict blaze damage versus topple targets, boost damage, basically more damage. If I infuriate them, I will basically inflict taunt and draw the target's attack, which also means that I am targeted, which boosts attack. Nice. That is glorious. Upgrade battle traits, equipped gear. Yeah, magazine capacity up. That's kind of what I wanted, but we don't have that yet. We have the goggles, potential up. Yeah, potential was a good thing to have if I'm not mistaken, so let's just upgrade this. And the other one I can't really upgrade. This has beam resistance down. I don't remember what it said about potential, but I know it had one. Unequipped gear, engineer augments, weapon augments. Now you know what, armor, I think I had one on armor. Stats augments, max HP, evasion. Ooh. Max evasion, you know what, we have anything for evasion? Yeah, not really. Okay, forget about this, forget about this. We are developing new gear, probably. Weapons. Ah, okay, so this is how I do these things. Not only that, I make prime weapons. The only problem is that, these things are 20, 40, and 60. Which is technically everything here. I can't use anything of this yet, which is good in a sense. That means I don't really need to worry about it. Protective gear seems to be the same thing. Hold on. 6-star ritual bodywear. It's not about bandage and fucking chest. Manage AMs. There we go. AM level up. So now we have Lightwear series unlocked. Ooh. Kind of reminds me of the one that Lynn has. Also Assault 3 series. Ooh, nice. Knife. Nice. Sniper. Nice. This one, we have yet to do anything. We can use 2000 on this. There we go, just to level this up a bit. So now we have Lightwear. Ooh, yeah, that's the one she has. She has Grenada Lightwear. Ooh. Laster, I don't know what the hell a Laster is. Is that a longsword? It's a longsword. An electric longsword. Okay, excuse me. I am just gonna go and buy that. Can I buy that now? I think I should be able to buy that. Should I? I actually don't know. Am I capable of buying it? Oh, yeah, I am. Titanium Slayer. Ooh, the problem is it's worse? The cooldown is worse, but at the same time, I have... The thing is, yeah, the power rating seems to be worse, but at the same time, it's not too bad. It's 0.1 second slower. I'm gonna buy this. There we go. This is a longsword. Looks like a blunt ass long. This is not a longsword. This is like a fucking pole. Look at it. It's blunt as hell. Look at it. It's blunt. Avagar. Some of those are probably better, but as I said, I have one upgrade. I kind of want to use. All of these have like 3. I have the one where I have like 5. I just need to be able to upgrade it. That's the problem. There we go. But now we have equipped a longsword and the same assault rifle we had before. Because I still want to be able to upgrade it. Like I got a like 5 level upgrade, which allows me to have more magazine, which technically means more damage, I would say. Like, that's the thing. Like, I feel it's doing more damage then, because it's not damage upgrade per se, but think it like when we do this. We do slash, slash, slash. It's basically like the how fast we attack. And we can do that faster, sometimes just slash, 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 slash. But it's kind of the same then with firing weapons in this game. We basically make it attack faster. In a sense, like we do 8 damage per shot, and then we need to reload. Okay, then we do, let's say we do 10, so like 80 damage. Okay, then we do magazine plus, you get 1 extra. 88, 2 extra. 96, I think? I don't know. I can't think of it like in the top of my head right now, but it's like something like that. It seems it's supposed to be like over there somewhere, which is where we're gonna go. So yeah, you know what? Let's just see if we can hunt some stuff here. So yeah, like it might not be damage per se, but it is basically more attacks before you have to reload. Humanoid Slayer. I think I'm gonna have to like use that on him. I don't think I can use it. How do I use them? Can I like equip them or something? Ground gear. Titanium Slayer. Somehow this is better. TP gain rating is better. Power rating is better. It's much better with power rating. Why? Why is it so much better? Is it because of melee beam resistance down? Status, favorite, says junk, view model, related tips. I don't think I can equip something here. Intel, inventory. Arguments. Yeah, an argument cannot be deconstructed. Boost damage against to humanoid enemies. What the hell do I use arguments? Ah, I'm gonna figure that out later. For now, we're gonna go and explore this area, which apparently has the items I need. Oh, yeah, up there. Oh, interesting. So the items are basically where the other aliens are. Well, we are the Earth aliens. Technically, everyone here is an alien, except those who lived on this planet.
Lynn, can you give us an approximate location for that IFF signal?
Let's see.
Yeah, so she has the light series of Sakura, and she other has the light series of Granada.
Seems to be originating from that building over there.
Also, we can almost say that these are also aliens for a reason of the North Earth.
There's no time to lose.
Also, gonna check Discord. I don't have a phone here right now. I want to just get rid of the phone right now, just in case of like me just fucking stressing out again. Also, I have crisps. I helped my grandfather today, so on the way back I bought some crisps. I bought cheese noodles with a taste of sour cream and onion. I'm not gonna lie, they're pretty good. I think I'm just gonna attack this thing. There we go.
Let's see what you've got.
Hit him again for me!
On it. Take
Fire
this.
Carnival!
Shadow strike.
Infuriate! Rising flame!
There you go. Damn, I'm really slow.
Side slap nice. Move in and do some damage.
Okay, here comes the pain! Flame
There we go, it's
grenade!
top mode, so I can do more damage now. Wonderful.
Upper hand.
Infuriate!
And now I do more damage as well.
You see that?
Out
Gun him
top.
down!
I think the first time I played this, I actually was like afraid of these things because I think I was like level 5.
Okay, here comes the pain.
Not even lying, I think I was like level 5 when I tried to do these. I don't have a melee attack.
Okay, here comes the pain. Victory is ours.
Nice work.
Nice! Oh, I got the things I needed. I feel I should have a bowl or something here. Ah, but that's brilliant. I managed to get the shit I need. Oh, look at this. There is something over here as well we can do. There is something here that is like... Yeah, there we go. Oh, there's only body on this thing.
I'll get the jump on him. Attack up close.
Shadow strike.
Assault hammer. Flame grenade.
I think we should be able to deal with this.
Good idea. I'll cut him down to size.
Hit him again for me.
Rising flame.
Use the highlighted art to complete the soul voice prompt. Doing so will restore some HP. Yeah, I know.
Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Okay.
That is why I'm using the skills they're asking me, because we do heal as well.
Shadow strike.
But this skill is extremely
Hey, no
strong.
Move in and keep the rhythm going. Shadow runner.
Take this. Blast him before they get up.
Upper hand.
I got your cover fire.
Good idea. I'll cut him down to size. Rising flame. Now, clean up.
There we go.
Watch me lay in.
Is this the only one we need to attack now? Seems like it.
Bandage down.
Good idea. I'll cut him down to size.
Primer. Shadow strike.
Wild down. Topple them. Close in.
Now.
This team never loses.
There we go. Wonderful.
Let's move.
Damn, I didn't get the thing I needed, but apparently I got a hump steak and sweet tail. But just put it back down there. Okay, so I didn't get anything from that. Bit sad, but okay. A few insects by the lamps, not gonna deal with those. Hello, enemy.
Open fire. Follow me.
Target in sight. Shadow strike.
Assault hammer. Flame grenade. Now,
I do love I move still, but I don't need to move.
Move in and do some damage.
okay. Here comes the pain.
That does a really good amount of damage. I need more skills though, because right now it doesn't do anything. Like,
Upper hand.
I have one ranged and two melee, which I'm using up.
Rising flame. Now, close it and clean up.
Shadow strike. Hostile neutralized. Switch to close range combat.
Iron prison.
Don't worry. I'm all
There you go. Bam.
Blast him before they get up.
And bam. Gonna do this.
I've got your cover fire.
Rising flame. They killed us these cards.
Nice.
So we have to play them.
I'll help you out any way I
Ooh,
can.
advanced survival
We can do
soul.
this.
Souls. Nice. Not what I needed, but hey. Oh, that's the probe area, I think. You know what?
We can do this.
Let's see what you've got. Engaging. Lay down some fire for me.
Let's see him chew on this. Assault hammer. Blast him before they get up.
I've got your cover fire.
Side slash. Slide.
Okay, we're doing pretty good actually. Doing pretty good.
Rising flame! Who's next? None dare stand against us!
Now, melee attacks.
Okay.
Also, yeah, I'm using the whole skill thing because it helps. I was eating piece of crisp, so I couldn't use it.
Rising flame!
Shadow runner.
Wild down. Hope I didn't get in the way.
Ooh, I got stuff. I got stuff. I didn't get any items though, but I got stuff. There you go. Now we have a new area. Ah. Frontier nav. Apparently this is alone. I think it like connects with this one and or this one. It has a C in production, but combat support is better. I don't have anything for combat support, so I don't know if I'm gonna like leave this alone for right now. But I am gonna check my arts because I have a new art now. I have, what is this? Reduce damage taken, continually restore HP, reduce total melee attack. Oh, good, that is good. I have a defense thing now. Is it a self-cast? Oh yeah, it is. It actually says that, hold on. Single enemy, single enemy. Okay, can I like... I cannot check right now. Damn, I have a few of these. When do I learn these? Does it say anywhere? Acquired rank. Oh, Samurai Gunners. I need to be Samurai Gunner to get this. This is Striker. So if I get a rank 6 Striker, I'll get this one. Oh, okay. So these are all like mixed up. Like for example, Affinity Mission Clear. Yeah, Striker, Samurai Gunner, Duelist. I think it's not just because it's like these are the ones that have, but that's because like these are the skills that Longsword has. Like, for example, none of the other ones have a longsword because they are not a striker type. But, you know what? I am gonna see if I can upgrade this thing. There we go. Upgrade. Upgrade again. I can upgrade this now, but I'm gonna upgrade this one. Reason? This thing was actually really good. Attribute electric from weapon. Fair enough, actually. Cooldown 11 seconds, 3 hits, 150 scaling. Yeah, 75% more damage. Okay, yeah, when you target this. Ooh, 75% more. Damn. Also, we have a skill. What skill do we have? Maximum 8. Yep. Yep. You as well. Yeah. You know what? If we can get maximum HP, absolutely. I don't complain. There we go. So now we are a bit more powerful. Hello, there's a guy up there. I am just being here farming shit right now. I'm just farming for items that I'm gonna need for upgrading my weapon. That is all I am doing right now. There is a few of them here. Is any one of you willing to basically just give me the weapon, the thing I'm looking for?
Let's see what you've got. Shadow strike.
Assault hammer! Blast them before they get out!
Target in sight.
Fire carnival.
Side slash.
Oh, also, it actually apparently has a blade. It was only the sheet that was dull. I didn't think it had a sheet. I just saw that now. There we go. Oh, I think they're basically... Yeah, I think that means that the Lin right now is like... What's it called? Flanked, that's the name of it. Took me a second. We use it sometimes on the D&D thing we play. That's exactly why I felt like I knew what was called. Come on, I am here. Attack me.
Now, close in and clean up.
Upper hand.
Assault hammer. Flame grenade.
Iron trick.
Slide knife. Move in and do some damage.
Okay, here comes the pain.
Either that or everyone targeting her. That might have been that as well. I don't think it actually has like the thing.
All right, you're in for it.
Also, we have some boosts and stuff.
Get control of the battle.
Don't have an aura right now, unfortunately.
Blade.
I have a Rising Blade, that is also good. I like that I can see which enemy has the item I need.
Hey, you can do it.
I'm so happy with that. Like, I'm not lying when I say I'm happy with that. Open all of them. Yes! Fine black belt. Yes, I got it. I got 1 out of 1 now. Wonderful. Jesus, level 42. That's the only issue I have sometimes with this. I've said it before. It's such a mix with things. Like, oh, you're gonna go over here. Well, be careful with that dude. Why? Because that dude, now these two are that level. Where am I going? I'm going up there. How am I going up there without... Oh, I can go up here. Oh, I see. So that's the high level area, and this is the low level area. Okay, fair enough. That's so strange, though. Why divide the area like that? Is there any enemies here? There is. Not any of those I... Do I need anything else? That's the question. Do I need anything else? Because right now on the map it doesn't say shit. Oh yeah, it doesn't say anything more. Is it because I'm done? Standard shaft, standard shaft, standard shaft. Huh. Well, that's gonna be a pain to go to because this is an like another level area. Completely. I almost feel like going back and like upgrade now when I can. You know what? We just need to go up there. I think we can do that. Plus, if I can get some more stuff.
Open fire. Follow me.
I've got slide.
Shadow strike.
Assault hammer. Blast them before they get up.
Side slash.
Yeah, even that thing doesn't have the thing I'm looking for. Am I done then?
Slide.
Level up, wonderful. Take this, fine black belt. It's good to have all of these, to be honest, just in case. Oh, speaking of, I actually have like the thing. Give me a second, give me a second, give me a second. I had... Ooh, hello. Ah, it's a level 8. Technically, these are better. Beam resistance is kind of better, though. What is the physical? That physical is 10. But beam goes up. Ooh, not only that, but upgrades are much better. And also, ladies and gentlemen, we are gonna have an ad in about 5 minutes. Just so you all know. Also, where is everybody? I did like announce shit, didn't I? Also, yeah, that's the thing. I know my channel can sometimes be a bit slow or quiet. I know about that. It just feels like sometimes I feel like if it's me that missed telling people I'm streaming. So it is just me looking for an excuse to see if it is like my fault. But I think I've done everything. Yeah, I have basically tweeted and stuff. Well, not tweeted, I don't use Twitter anymore. Should I... Okay, do you know what? I'm gonna do that. What does this have? Resist stagger, topple decoy? Grants a 40% chance of activating decoy when toppled. Ah, interesting. Max TP up, resist launch. Ooh. Oh, nice. Better TP, eh? Yeah, You know what? Yeah, let's do that. Do you have anything else? We have Worn Combat Gauntlet, but that's a level 12. We can't use that yet. That's technically good with a sense of it being a higher level than we are. Ooh, this is... Ooh, What is this? So, I'm using Survival. This is a Worn Bodywear. Apparently my melee attack... Melee attack? Oh yeah, melee attack up 3. That does explain why my melee attack does so much damage. Okay. Oh, I also upgraded. That does explain shit as well. Makes sense. Linswear. Oh, yeah. Elma's bodywear? That's strange. Oh, is this how it looks on guys then, the things? Oh, probably is. Okay. It sounds so weird when I said like their bodywear because like it doesn't look like that. Survival goggles, this is what I have. These are like very low level, that's why I'm not using it. And this is something. Okay. Just checking what I have. Let's continue traversing this area. Level 7, level 9. Oh, there's some stuff there. They also got those things, which are gonna attack us when we're being seen. So might as well.
It's on.
Let's see what you got.
Yes. Now get in close.
Now it's my turn.
Assault hammer.
Thermal payload! Let it fly! Straight up to cover fire!
Let's see him chew on this.
Where do we all come from?
Do we actually area damage
Move
with that
in
one?
and keep the rhythm going.
On it. Take this. They didn't see that coming. Gun him down.
Early bird.
Iron prison! Bombardier!
Posterior, there we go.
Do it.
Nice. Don't worry, I'm gonna use this. Oh, I was a bit too late.
Sorry. I can't seem to get fired up.
Don't worry, we're gonna help soon. We're gonna help soon.
My
You're in
adrenaline's
for it.
rising.
Rising flame.
I think we are gonna help soon.
Move in and do some damage.
Okay. Here comes the pain.
Harder!
Infuriate.
Everyone, focus on me.
You guys, take it from...
Now I'm feeling it.
Shadow strike.
Rising flame. Who's next? None here stand against us.
I'm gonna do this just for the reason of
Come on, stay with us.
helping Lynn.
We should be you down.
Good idea.
Not gonna make
Cut him down the side. Rising flame. Rising flame. On it.
Carnival!
There you go, healing a bit.
upper hand.
Everyone focus on me.
In trouble. Heal me.
Assault hammer.
Slide.
Got him!
Rising
Lay down
flame.
and cover fire!
Let's see him chew
There you go,
on
do
this.
some healing. I'm using my focus thing, or quick cooldown thing.
Rising flame. Flame grenade.
I'm in trouble.
I think we do.
Heal me.
I can't heal you.
Slide. Light him.
Hey, no
Push
push.
neutralized.
Don't worry.
Close range
I'm all over
combat.
this. Now, close in and clean up.
Wonderful.
Now it's my turn.
Okay, the battle music though, it's sick.
Help me. Scream it out.
Okay.
There we go, making sure we heal.
Move in and do some damage.
Yeah, of course I'm doing damage. Did you take care of the guy though? No, you did. It's just the pig thing left.
Primer.
Flame grenade.
Use an aura. Get control of the battle.
Don't worry. I'm all over this.
Shadow strike.
Woo! Probably should not do that. I was about to fall down.
Side
Rising
slash.
flame.
Wait, did I just get a new thing? I have power dive. Supercharged grants low total evasion.
Upper hand.
Total evasion during execution.
Again for me!
On. Take this. Rising blade! Assault hammer! Flame grenade!
I've used up my quick things so much now, but to be fair, we had to deal with so many of them. Like, look at this. Jesus. We had to be dealing with so many buggers. Oh, luckily we're just gonna take a little break here. Oh yeah, I was going for this. That's why I decided to attack them. Okay, hold on, I'm gonna have to check my art. Okay, I have a new art. My new art is this. Grants supercharge and grants total evasion during execution. What is supercharge? Oh, that's my... I have a new skill? Wait, I can only have one skill, god damn it. Melee accuracy. Nah, I think it's fine. Can I check this? Related tips. Does it say anything with supercharge? Buffs. Debuffs. List of buffs. Evasion, melee, potential, physical. Supercharge. Increase the damage dealt by the next offensive art to be used. Oh, yes, that actually is kind of good. Doesn't heal me, but this thing heals me. But now I have a green skill as well. Yeah, I like that. Not gonna lie, but I like that. That is actually good. I think my accuracy though needs to be like better. Whoa.
I'll get the jump on him. Attack up close.
It's time to play Call of Duty.
Rising blade!
Oh yeah, that's the good amount of damage.
Assault hammer! Flame grenade! Now, close it and clean up. Infuriate! Rising blade!
There we go, just taking care of the arm and stuff.
See that coming. Gun him down.
Oh, I'm still full again with that.
Rising blade!
Close in!
Alright, you're in for it.
Now, my turn.
Assault hammer! Blast them before they get up.
Nice, okay. Ooh, I got some stuff here. I'm kind of glad I've just I've learned since playing so many of these games to just goddamn attack. Don't just walk around. It's not gonna help at all. Are they dead? We have them here. Yeah, this looks like a bullying circle.
They're all dead. You killed them all. In cold blood.
Fortune did not smile upon them today.
Nelson.
You filthy Earth aliens do not belong on this planet.
You seem more fluent than the others. Are you in charge?
Probably.
I am called Glednar. I command this squad, Earth alien. Now it is time for you to surrender.
How do you actually look? Like, does it have eyes?
Hello, Glennar. I am called Elma, and I command this squad. If this planet is your home, we apologize for intruding. We crash-landed here after our ship was damaged in an attack by unknown adversaries. We were hoping we could negotiate a
I do
peaceful
love she's still trying to
settlement in exchange for
negotiating,
our
but to be
friends.
honest, they know about Earth. They are not from here.
Settlement. Your words are wasted on us. All we can promise Earth aliens is a swift death.
Elma.
Right. We tried. Looks like survival of the fittest it is.
I do love that though, like We tried.
Fine.
Let's
then.
just beat him up.
Seeing as you know we come from Earth, I'm guessing there's a good chance we might have a score to settle with you anyway.
Yeah, that is fair. I do love she just ticks it off like a list. Like, okay, we're gonna just say we come in peace. And then you do know that I'm pretty certain you are actually bad people. But I have done the first part, now it's time to do the second. Tension art. These arts has a powerful effect. Well, hold on. Tension points, oh, the TP, tension points, are mostly accurate by using auto attacks and can be expanded to perform certain special actions. These arts have special, oh yeah, it says when it's TP on them. Yeah, it costs 3,000 TP to revive them. Reviving an ally, green circle will appear, be the most healing provided. Perfect, 80% plus health and 3p. That's good. We already kind of know about this. The party's morale is measured in the gauge. Okay, I do love it does this, and I kind of in a sense understood.
I'll send him for a look.
Fire carnival! Bombardier!
Dodge! I love that though. I don't know why, but I just love the thing that I can just now slide. It's so stupid. There you go. I'm gonna take care of this guy first.
Move in and do some damage.
Okay, here comes the pain.
Iron prison!
I'm doing good, but just in case, I am gonna do this.
Shadow strike.
All right, you're in for it.
Side slash.
Fire carnival!
Now that's how to win. You can do it.
Trash!
It's almost taken care of anyway.
Wild Blast! Sorry. Get fired up.
Now I'm feeling it.
Doing this just to heal,
And do some damage.
and then we do this to do more damage.
None dare stand.
Oh shit, you actually take care of the boss. I was dealing with the small things, but they just took care of that thing. Wonderful.
I don't get it. Why would they be so bent on killing all humans?
Who can say? Whatever the reason, this is dire news. We should let the others know ASAP.
It's really bad news.
Let's
I'm
call
using
it
my
in and
gamer
head
mug.
back to HQ for a full debrief.
I have a little cat that just
Roger
plays
that.
games. Just saying pew
Here,
pew
I just
pew.
started to
I love
hope
that
we
mug. I
finally
think I'm gonna have to
escaped
take a
all this.
picture of this thing. Does it say? Yeah, it actually does say like who made it again as well. Oh yeah, this thing. I completely forgot about Tatsu.
More Xenos? What should we do?
Oh,
Stay
I forgot about the
What do you
potato.
think, Rook?
Play it safe? I'm gonna play it safe.
Yeah. Let's leave this stone unturned.
Better safe, right?
Yeah, for those who talk about, like, when you can hear him say pun, for those who have played these games before, you probably should already realize what is in there. Open a container. There we go. There's the potato. There we have the potato pun.
Finally! Tatsu almost suffocated in there.
Interesting. One of the vegetables is sentient.
Talking potato. Huh. I wonder if it tastes different. too.
Yes, we have a potato
I know
now.
what we're having for dinner tonight. You don't know it yet, new guy, but I'm a pretty mean cook.
You are mean, mean and cruel. Tatsu definitely not potato.
I do love they can
Tatsu
speak a
explained this
language
to dumb
though.
and smelly Prone when they take Tatsu, but Prone not listen. Prone never listen. On Nopon rude days, Prone first set sticky feet on Mira. Especially Tatsu. Tatsu witnessed Prone abuse firsthand. At this rate, entire Nopon
Yeah, and as he
race
said,
in
they're
danger.
not from
Yes,
Mira either.
Nopon are
The
endangered
drones,
species.
whatever
So
we call them.
really, friends have social responsibility to protect Tatsu from danger.
Uh-huh. What do you think, Elma? Bake or fry?
Wait a minute. The beings who captured you, big brutes in armor, little pointy ears,
Yes, Prone!
and they're a more recent arrival here, is that right? They're not native to this planet?
Not native, recent. If friends want more details, friends must promise to protect Tatsu. Only then will Tatsu talk.
Right. Elma, you hold him. I'll peel.
Tatsu will talk! Tatsu will talk!
I love Lynn's personality in this game. That is why I start calling Potato, because
So if
that is
I
what
understand
she always
correctly,
called him.
This is your homeworld. The Nopon people are native to Mira. And then just recently, the Prone show up and quickly hunt you to the edge of extinction. Is that right?
Not just Prone. Prone and their nasty, evil buddies. Lots and lots of them.
They're buddies? You mean other alien races?
Other hungry alien races. They all gang up on Nopon. They do horrible, terrible things to Nopon.
Just checking my
Someday,
microphone as
Tatsu
well.
will turn tables and eat them for a change.
Ugh. Should I? Oh fuck it! I'm gonna tease this little potato.
Tatsu has seen those eyes before. Hungry eyes, like Prone eyes. Tatsu is here to serve, not be served.
Yeah, seriously. What kind of barbarian would want to eat this little guy just like that? We should take care of him. Wash and clean him, season him.
That's right, that's right. This is exactly what Tatsu is saying. Take Tatsu to your village. Wash and clean Tatsu. Season Tatsu.
3, 2, 1.
Wait,
What do you think? Take him with us?
He seems harmless enough. And he'd be a good source of information on Mira and the Prone.
Yeah, that is actually fair. Like,
All right.
without joking around with
We can
calling him
debrief him when
Potato,
we report to
he
Commander
is a
Sanders.
native of this
long as
land.
he
Like,
passes the quarantine
taking him
scan,
with us would
bring
at
him back
least
to New
know
LA.
some stuff about what's going on.
Let's get that out of the way. All clear.
then Tatsu can join friends?
Yep.
Dance of joy. New friends are friendliest friends ever. I know. Tatsu has special thank you gift for friends for saving Tatsu's
I love there's
life.
always gonna be a
Tatsu will
knock-on
lend
in
it to
these
friends
games,
for
though.
free.
Lend? It's not a gift if you don't give it.
Give it away? For always? For free? This would be insulting to friends and to Tatsu.
He must be a
No
merchant,
Nopon
right?
merchant worth his salt and pepper could do such a
Yeah,
thing.
okay, yeah, he is a
Tatsu
merchant, he
was
just said
grateful,
it.
But Tatsu not insane.
What? It's insane to think if someone saves your life, you might actually show them some real... And he's not even listening.
Friend, do you ever get lost?
I love
Tired
these
of looking
Nopons
back
sometimes.
some
They're so
flawed
stupid,
memory?
but at the same time, they're clever enough to be stupid.
There is a better way. Friends, this is your lucky day.
What are you doing?
Presenting Follow Ball.
Alright.
Follow Ball is #1 ultimate best super secret must-have Nopon item. If friends get lost out in wild, friends just follow Ball of Light to safety. And now it's yours for free to borrow.
I love that it gives us game
now.
mechanics in a story way.
Really?
Because this is basically the
Follow
thing you
Ball?
have when you
That's
like need
the
to
best
track
name you
quests
could
and
come up
stuff.
with for your super special thing?
Meh, meh, meh. What would friend prefer? Fancy name no one understands so friend can feel smart? Now, time for Nopon Dance of Generosity.
I don't know. Is that thing really gonna be all that useful? What if it's a trap or boom? It just blows up in our faces.
Ah yes, that reminds Tatsu.
Why does
If
an explosion
Follow Ball
remind
get
of something?
Tatsu need to charge friends full price. plus restock fee.
So much for Dance of Generosity.
I completely forgot about Tatsu. Ooh, survival AP. Hold on. Yeah, mission, select mission, then press Y, deploy follow bar, and R and X. So we basically have this now. That shows us the way back. As I said, like, they introduce mechanics that is like visually in the world, in the story. Like, for example, the tension and stuff, they don't really like introduce it in a sense it's in story. But that's because it's more like a mechanic thing that is not like a part of the world. And also I can still see the trail. How long is the trail going on? Show destination. Whoa. Oh, cool. Okay, I didn't know I could do that. Show navigation? Oh, okay. Hold on. I know there was a way to like look up. Oh, that's how you look up. Or, well, not look up, but look from above. Okay, yeah, that is gonna be a pain in the ass to deal with. Look at this world, though. So nice looking. So yeah, we're gonna go back there. We could teleport, but what would be fun in that? Sounds like they have respawned. Yep, they have respawned. Jump. We just need to get down here anyway. A few bugs. Whee! Yeah, but for everyone who doesn't know, when I look that way, that's when I'm looking at chat or OBS and stuff. Jump. Yeah, I have cheese doodles with sour cream and onion taste. Pretty good, actually. Level 12. Oh, item. A tyrant. I do wonder how big that thing is gonna be. Or bad. There's a tyrant. Yeah, level 45, level 72, level 49. This is the only tyrant that is like low level. That's a... Wait, did we dealt? No, we have not dealt with that. There's no tyrant we can actually deal with. That's locked. That's like probably locked by story or something, if I'm not mistaken. Should I go over here first to see if I can like unlock that? I think it's this way, right? It's gonna see us. Yep, it's awesome. It doesn't really matter. I just saw if we could or not.
Before they get up. They're getting close.
They're tough. Touch me up.
Sorry, I need to recover first.
Apparently they are tough. Damn!
Infuriating.
How did you manage to get like defeated so quick?
Come on, stay with us.
One more hit.
I'm sorry, guys.
I'm in the zone.
Okay, I was okay, apparently we could not deal with this. How did it go so bad so quick? Alright, let's just actually teleport. Might be easier that way. Shortcuts, Armor Alley. Right, upgrading. I was like, yeah, I need to go to Armor Alley, but like, what was I supposed to do? I forgot that first. Also, I'm just gonna check Discord a bit quick again. Just in case. Nope, nothing. Okay, just making sure. Just making sure. Alright, the AM terminal, just to check what we can do here. Battle traits, there we go. Equip gear. And no, because we need standard shaft, god damn it, okay. So I can't do that because I need something I can't get yet. Might as well just change the weapon then, because I can't get this anyway. So that's a bit problematic. Alright. Develop new gear, engineer augments. How do I equip augments on these bastards? I think it's something I unlock for later. I'm just kind of confused now. I cannot make anything though. It needs a lot of shit, which I don't think I have. Alright, Sakuraba, Granada. They're gonna get way more later on, it's just right now we have those. Okay. So let's check, do we have anything that is like... Okay, first of all, let's check what we have. Let's first check what we have. Acquired level, can we like... No, okay. So this one is better, because attack is better, the power rating is then better. It has less arguments, it has ranged attack up, which is actually pretty good. I think I'm gonna use this. Plus, it's also a rare one, which means it's actually pretty good. I don't think they sell any, like, unlike more than rare here. And I'm gonna check weapons. No, not this one. Oh no, they do do rare. Hits is 12, which is worse. Attack is better. TP gain is bullshit. Power rating is apparently worse. Stability with this thing is apparently worse. Range attack up 2. Ooh. That's actually the one I have. So, you know what? Let's keep the one that we have now. I think that feels good enough right now. The only thing we're gonna do is if I can actually check if I can upgrade this thing. Yeah, track cancelled. I know, because I untracked the bloody thing. Boosts range attack by 15, yes. We can do more. We can do even more. There you go, fully leveled up. Oh, I can upgrade this. Ooh. Max TP up. Ooh. Yeah? What do I need for that? Hold on, what do I need for this? I think it's something like for later on. One more. There you go. Do half these, depending on. I might actually like upgrade. Fucking let's keep it as it is. Because then I have one extra 1000 TP almost. And I think that's good enough. I think that is good enough for us to have like extra TP. Just in case we could like get taken down again. Crisps. Kinda glad I got some crisps. Wait, where are you? Oh, you're over here. Huh. I thought you were waiting on the table, by the table.
Damn, losing Nelson's team is a real blow. But the fact we're not the only visitors on this rock is even worse.
I think it like hit my arm or something. It's like if I touch anything, it's like
dead.
Tickles me in a sense.
For all we know, they may be related to the forces that destroyed Earth and followed us here.
Wonderful. I'll report this to Secretary.
That would make
Nutt.
sense.
See if we can't bolster our defenses. Just one last thing. What
Potato.
the bloody hell is this dancing turnip doing here?
He's actually a potato.
Tatsu, not turnip or potato. For last time, Tatsu is not food. Now, on behalf of Planet Mira, Tatsu welcome all Earth people and offer a friendly treaty of friendship.
Yeah. Right. Anyway, we were thinking.
I love we just basically don't take him seriously. We take him seriously enough that he's from Mira, and it's like, we don't want to hurt you. But the whole like, oh, for the whole world of Mira, we welcome you. Like,
Totally
okay.
safe now that Tatsu is in town. Tatsu watch over and protect friends, especially weak, pathetic Lindley with her thin, bony wings.
You mean my arms? Look who's talking. And who said anything about you coming with us? You can stay here, you greedy, annoying little cabbage. I'm sure this
He's
salad
any
here
sort
would
of
be
vegetable you can think of, apparently.
Tatsu stay here? Friends would leave Tatsu behind?
It's for the best. You said yourself your people are endangered, and the Xenos that captured you might still be out there. You'll be safest here in the city.
That is fair.
Agreed.
Tatsu not agreed?
Also, to be a
Friends
barrack
leave
or like
Tatsu
a
alone.
place for like delayed military stuff, this home place is actually pretty good looking.
That, of course. This planet has
They have
many
their
helpful
own
Nopon
goddamn
that
weather
Tatsu can talk
channel. They
to.
have their
Other Nopon
drinking
can share
bar with
information
like
from
nice
friends.
lights in the background.
That might be useful.
That right, that right. Most Nopon not like Tatsu. Nopon can be shy. Nopon can be difficult. Most Nopon never trust friends or even talk to friends. But Tatsu? Nopon love Tatsu. But Tatsu use smooth talk and winning personality to get friends good info.
The tater tot has a point.
Tater tot.
more like an ulterior motive, if you ask me.
It does feel like an ulterior motive, but I just love the names
Tatsu
you give him.
intentions are pure, Lindley. Pure as
Lindley.
snow. Lindley intimidated by Tatsu's strength and smarts, but do not worry, Tatsu is true friend.
Also, look at that little like weather channel they have as well. I don't know.
Really not what I'm worried about.
This place looks extremely
All right,
goddamn
then it's
fancy.
settled. Small Fry here will accompany you three out in the field. After all, we can use all the info we can get.
Seriously? We have to babysit this thing?
You're the ones who picked him up.
That is fair.
Besides, would you really want to leave him with another team?
Maybe not. Unless we were invited to the meal, I mean.
See? Already getting along like peas and carrots. He can be your charge, Lynn.
Oh, come on, Commander!
Potato or chicken wing, I would say.
Not funny! I've got my hands full out there! This is so unfair. Back me up here, would you, Elma?
I'm sure Elma has no objections.
Right. As you say, Commander.
Done and done. Welcome to Blade, Tater. We'll be counting on you.
Yes, sir! And it's a Tatsu.
I love though that his name is Tatsu, but you could actually call him Tater just because of the whole potato thing.
So friends need to defend Tatsu, keep extra super safe in any battle. Tatsu VIP diplomat, after all.
Jesus Christ.
And why am I not surprised? So much for him watching over and protecting us.
Got 100 experience, 20,000, and Storage Pro. What is it? Oh yeah, Storage Pro. That's good. It allows us to like keep more of the study thing we get. Like, look at this bag. It's really fancy ass barracks, though. Like, sure, it's just metal and everything, but that's because it's looking sci-fi. But like, look at the
So,
kitchen area.
Feel like you're
It's cool.
starting to get the hang of things?
You asking me that after dealing with aliens? Like, I don't even think that's the normal thing to do. Well, not in that
course you
sense. We're
are.
dealing with a wildlife
You've
alien
taken
thing.
to it like a fish to water, just like Elma and the Commander said you would.
Just the same, let's review the key points, and I can fill in some extra details.
All right.
Blade's top priority right now is to secure missing pieces of the Lifehold.
Yeah, basically, if I'm not
Remember
mistaken,
that
like
much.
keeps what's left of humanity from like Earth.
Countless people are frozen in the Lifehold. It's the key to restoring humanity. Up until we ran into the prone,
I am
biggest
still like
concern was the wild
baffled
indigents
about
would
how
stumble on
good
the
this game
Lifehold and
looks now.
damage
Like,
it somehow.
sure, the
Now
graphic,
there's a more pressing threat.
like
Intelligent alien races
strength.
who are
It might not be
intentionally
like
trying to destroy
AAA
us.
stuff like many others, like
So,
Druid,
our
like
search has new urgency.
lifelike. But the change of art
need
style
to
has
find
done
and retrieve all of the Lifehold
such a
ASAP.
difference to this game
And
that I
the best
really
way to
do
that
like.
is by expanding the reach of Frontier Nav. The more probes we can install,
I can't even
the
say if
wider we
actually
can
Tatsu
scan,
looked different.
and the faster we can find bits of the
I could
Lifehold.
see that somehow when I watched Elma and
primary
Link, they
focus
looked
going
different
forward
the first time I
should be
played
to
this.
travel around Mira
I was like-
installing data probes.
Like there is difference. I just can't
many as
really
we
put
can,
my
as fast
like
as
my
we
finger
can.
on it.
I
But
can't
yeah,
stress
as I
enough how
showed last
important
stream,
this
you
is.
did see the difference. Like there was,
You still with me?
it was an extreme big difference. I think I understand. I think it was like doing with the Frontier Nav and
Good.
stuff. Oh, it's
Let's
actually
move
getting
on to the
cooler in
other
here now.
pressing threat that
Oh,
Blade has to deal with.
I have my window open. It's actually pretty good.
Hostile indigents. There's no real delicate way to put this.
We're fucked.
Any wildlife that poses a clear threat must be eliminated. The Lifehold is our future, but we can't ignore the present. We still have our duty to keep New LA safe. And sometimes that duty requires enacting coordinated strikes to solve problems before they can do real harm.
We're the newcomers here, it's true. And they're usually just out to defend their territory. But sometimes it really is them or us. And we have to make sure it's us.
Fair.
Don't get me wrong. It's not like we
I
run
can
out there
understand
and
when they
light
talk
up
about the
anything that moves.
wildlife alien, but if they talk about the
Only
drone
Blade
thing or
HQ can choose
prone,
targets. And
then
they
it's
tend
like,
to keep them strictly to
they're just
creatures
evil
that pose a
aliens, just like
significant threat to
we
our
came here,
survival.
they came also here. Like, I don't see any reason of like, we don't want to attack them,
In order
if
to
not
contribute
necessary.
to this cause, operatives are asked to form into
For
squads
them, it's
to
more
take
of
on
a,
special missions.
yeah, let's just attack them, because they are gonna
These
attack.
squad
Like, it
missions,
doesn't matter.
as we call them, don't get posted to mission control like your other, more typical assignments. Rather, HQ transmits the details directly to all of us at the same time. Basically,
Oh, that was
they
the
want as
taste of
many
this
people
one,
to
damn.
know about them ASAP,
I don't know why,
so
like,
they can
I
be
sucked the
taken care of
taste
as
of this crisp out. I was like,
I'm sure
big
you can
pile of
imagine
taste on my
these
tongue.
missions aren't your run-of-the-mill little fetch quests. It's not the kind of stuff just one or two blades could handle on their own. That's why squads can have as many as 32 members.
And it's why we ask members to sign up to a squad beforehand. We can't have blades playing musical chairs whenever this kind of emergency hits us.
so I just heard something and I
Just
felt
remember.
something like shake, and I have no idea what
Squad
that was.
missions are not mandatory. You don't have to drop everything you're doing just to take one on. HQ has no way of knowing what every blade is up to when these missions arise. If you're busy with something else, they'll understand. They need to trust our collective judgment of these things.
They did really good with the music
So
in this
far,
game
so
as well.
good.
Like, the music is the same music as before, but still.
And I think that about covers
I
the
just
basics,
realized
right?
his goddamn hairdo. I'm talking about the backside of it.
Search for the missing pieces of the Lifehold. Install data probes to expand Frontier Nav. And take on squad missions when you can to keep us safe.
Yes.
Got all that?
Uh-huh. A good way of summarize it.
Good. We're counting on you.
And briefing adjourned. Thank God.
Thank you. I love it, she's also part of the military, but it's still a child, so the whole, like, being serious thing is just so temporary
Alright,
for
well,
her.
it's getting pretty late, isn't it?
Yeah, let's call it a night.
Oh, Tatsu's so excited to sleep in real
People
bed.
say let's call it a night. I'm basically saying calling it a
Lily
day.
can show Tatsu to his room
Is that
now.
the same thing, or am I just
Oh,
Talking
your
shit.
room is right over there.
a fucking fridge?
Oh, it looks the perfect size for Tatsu. Wait, what? Tatsu know what that is. That refrigerator. Don't go in there to cool off.
Refrigerator.
I guess you are smarter than you look.
Yes, it's just because of the glasses.
Tatsu not want to brag, but wait a minute. Tatsu see what Renly did there.
Oh, this is gonna be having Tatsu around all the time. God damn. At last, your Blade adventure begins! Main story mission! Okay, I do love him using this voice, it's like Lynn's voice. Can be undertaken via Blade Barrack. But remember that they come with specific requirements like level and survey rate. Good luck. Oh. I kinda like that though. It allows you to basically like limit yourself to like, oh, we need you to be level 20. Like, okay, good. If it would not do that, I would be fucked. I know about survey rate. Survey rate is basically like what I'm doing here. Affinity, okay, that's from the other games as well. Ooh, online mode or offline mode. Online mode is required to join squad, you can enable that, okay. Ooh. Did it used to be like this? The online stuff? Hello? Fuck, should I play online mode? Online mode is required to join squad. You can enable online offline mode like connecting to the server at any time. Okay, let's just do offline for now. Would you like to be given this choice whenever you load the game? Yeah, sure, that's a good idea. New character joined my party. Signature Art 1 is Shadow Strike, Signature Art 2 is Ghost Factory. Ghost Factory. She's a Reclaimer, Full Metal Jaguar, Blade Barracks is the usual location. Former Colonel in the Coalition Special Operation Heavy Armor Training Unit. Ooh. Outfitters, Shield Trooper, Blade Barracks. Lynn is a genius mechanic whose skills extend scale tech and beyond. Fire Carnival and Drum Roll is her special thing. Oh, Irina. Hello. Interceptors, Psychoraptor. Administrative District. Gutsy but cool-headed, Irina devotes her entire being to protecting the people of New LA. Back in her skeleton crew days, Irina served under Elma. Oh. Signature Art, Smooth Recovery, and Quick Cannon. Win, also Interceptors, because they were together there. There is also a Samurai Gunner. But also, I'm not there yet. Division Harriers, Dog is stern and apparent, but rather meek in the manner. When one of Lynn's skeleton tests ends failure, he usually takes the flak. The flak, okay? Do I have more? Oh, I don't have more. Okay, you know what? We're gonna keep the normal norms here. Except we're also gonna bring in Irina. We're gonna have a girl team here. Let's go. I can set control character? Hell nah, I'm gonna use my own normal character. Yeah, sure, save my progress. Good idea. She's level 14 though. Was I supposed to be a bigger level? Affinity mission for who? Arena. Recommended level 14, required level 12, which I'm not yet. Max member 4. Restricted characters Arena. I need affinity 1 with Elma, okay. I think this is Lynn's then, right? Yeah, oh, nothing, except level. Required level 13, recommended level 13. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, I kinda do, in a sense, like that it limits us in this way, for the reason of me having to basically like farm later on when I'm kinda fucked. Wait, does it mean required level 50? Rec level 15, required level 1. Oh, progress requirements. Survey 15 of Primordia. Complete professional mission. Have I finished professional mission? I don't know. I don't care. Let's go out. If we can't do it now, we're gonna go and explore. Which is also the point. It's like you are supposed to explore in this game as well, and that's what they basically tell you. You can't continue a story mission until you actually have explored. I'm glad when games limit progression in a good sense. I feel like this game does it well, because this is supposed to be some sort of like MMO-like thing, except you cannot be like MMO, you can be a squad. But because of that, it's like, oh yeah, you need to basically like know more of the planet. Like, as an example, if I can like change the map. Can I change the map? Oh. Interesting. But yeah, the survey rate, for example, for out here, then it is basically just like, if we don't do these, we don't learn of these places, so like, what would be the point then? So that's basically tell us that, okay, to continue this mission, do 15% or something like that. Okay, bam, 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 bam. Are we done? Yeah, okay, then we can continue. And then sure, the quest might be up here, but that means we can just deal with these. Mission control. Jesus. Difficulty 2. Oh, marry me gathering difficulty. Jesus, I only get 100 experience reward for that? Jesus Christ, though. Bargain top. Ranged attack up, hello. What is this? Gathering. Sure. We can do that. I think we have... Oh, yeah, there we go. Track mission.
Hey!
Woo! Hold on. I buy stuff here, so the question is... Also, it's very loud for me. I hope it's good for all of you. Scale armor, scale whip. I can't do that yet. That is story unlocked. Develop new gear, protective gear, because apparently I have bunny cuff. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm not gonna lie, I did not know this was a thing you could actually get. I just read bunny cuff and I was like, what is this for something? I see this, I see that's like, wait, hold on. I feel like I recognize this. But the bunny hopper is like, okay, treasure sensor X. I'm gonna track this one. I'm not gonna get it. I'm tracking it because I need to know, where do I need to go to get these things? Primoria. Hold on. You're shitting me. Do I only need to get it from over here? Lucky Rainbow Whisker, Lucky Rainbow Whisker. Lucky Rainbow Whisker. No. There is more, I know that. These are just the whiskers. There are other things I think I have not seen yet, which means I don't know how to get them. Which means it could be up here as well. Okay, fair enough. I'm gonna just keep it tracked because I'm too lazy to go back and untrack it. I'm not gonna lie though, I am gonna try and make it just because of shit and giggles. I didn't know though that was a thing. Was that a thing in the original game? I kind of want to like look if I can see if I can like open up that game and see if like they actually had it there. Cause now I'm actually kind of curious if that was a thing. During heavy rain weather, range accuracy and beam attack power and critical chance will be reduced. Why is beam being lowered? I can understand accuracy and like critical hit chance. But why beam? I'm confused. Dun, 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 dun. Let's see, we're going all the way up there, but we might need to like check some stuff in like on the side while we're doing. Because right now we're just doing survey. Just. Oh, I do have Tatsu with us. And Tater. We have the Blade personal Tater with us. Okay, let's check map. So, okay, could be there as well if we need to. What is this? Sickle Rock Rise. I can fast travel to this. Storage probe, energy clip, credits. All right. Material ticket. Cool. We're gonna do this. Where am I? I'm here. Eugh. A tyrant, level 25. I'm gonna have to unmark some of these segments. This is stupid. I've marked so many of these things now. If I could like track this thing, I would, but I can't, it seems. So there's one over there, but there's also these two, and that one is the one that is close by. Well, I think that one is the one where it's close by to the probe place. That's a level 16. Apparently it's like yellow. Same with those. If that was alone, I would definitely try to do it, but... yeah, right now it might not be a good idea. That's a level 22. I do love, like, story-wise, they don't want to attack things that is not supposed to be attacked. But if I were doing that, which I often do in these games, I would not be able to even progress this goddamn thing. What's that? What's that for? Oh, it is a squid. It looks weird from like where I looked at.
Open fire! Follow me!
Target fire! Blast! Shadow strike!
Okay, here comes the pain! Now,
There!
clean up!
Trash truck. Let's lay into it.
Side slash!
Oh, nice. Apparently if I destroy appendages, they will like stop using things that need that appendage.
Use an aura! Get control of the battle!
I can't, I don't have the TP for that.
Later!
Well, it's focusing on me.
This is
Or
wearing me
was.
down.
Got defended! Now top with Shadow strike! Furious blast!
Well played! I'll take him down!
Weakness.
Infuriate!
I can't seem to get fired up.
Walking all over you!
I'm not gonna use a skill now because I still have the thing.
Rising flame!
What does this do?
Tornado blade!
Whoa.
Defensive stand! Easy now! Play it safe with an arm!
I still have 2,000, so I can't really do much. Yeah, because I used this thing technically.
There! Furious blast!
Tornado blade!
Oh, deals weapon damage and with an aura boosts TP.
Alright, you're in for it! Rising blade!
Got defended! Now top with
Right here! You can do it! Well played! I'll take him down!
They're off guard! Stagger!
Victory is ours!
There you go.
Nobody else is dying on my watch. I promise you that.
There we go. We can continue over here now. Just trying to gain some levels. I'm doing pretty well gaining levels, which is good. That's level 21. I'm not gonna deal with that. I am not even close to that. What level am I? I'm level 11. Boing. Boing. I'm pretty certain these things are gonna attack us if we go past here, so I can just
Alright, it's on!
Way ahead!
attack them myself.
Punch first. Ask questions later.
Okay! Here comes the pain!
There! Now it's my turn!
Gun trash truck.
Now time!
Flame grenade!
Iron prison.
None dare stand
Now,
against us.
my turn.
There we go.
Upper hand.
Flame close!
Thanks for the backup.
Now, melee attacks.
Okay, here comes the pain.
That's move in and keep the rhythm going. So nice. Move in and do some damage.
Okay.
There we go. So we can do some double. I love that though. Now we have a new skill with that. That's wonderful. Advanced survival is a green one. Oh, not green, blue. Ah, fair enough. I don't know if I'm really gonna use it right now though. And I go around here, it seems. I think it's not gonna attack us, so that's good. But there is not really a way to go up here right now. I'm gonna see, where am I? Okay, I'm very close to where we need to go. The problem is I'm just gonna have to like get up here, which I think I can do around here. Other than that goddamn wall I'm just seeing in front of me right now, which might be a problem. We cannot like walk around this area. Oh, might be able to. This goes down somewhere. Yeah, okay, this is exactly where we need to be honest. Level 25, there's a tyrant down there somewhere. And there is all... No, not here. Wait, hold on. No, there is a tyrant. There's a tyrant here. And we need to go here. How do I zoom out my map? Let's do this. There we go. Whee! We don't take any damage, which is good. Seems fine. As long as I don't attack them, they won't attack me, so I'm not gonna do anything. Is it this thing I'm looking for? A bit uncertain. It says here. Okay, wait, can I like check? Ah! Gather 3 acorn hibiscuses in Primordial. How do I find those? Oh! Ah, okay, it shows me like this. Good. I'm just gonna have to like find them then, which means it might be one of them out there. So one is basically area and one is specifically where it is. Wonderful. Is my chat like that or is it like working or not? Yes, that is how unsure I am sometimes with how my things works. Ah, there we have one. So if we go over there, we'll be able to find a probe somewhere. Luckily, it seems that none of these is gonna attack us, which is good. And we're gonna have an ad in about 5 minutes, people. Just warning you all. There we go. We got 2 out of 3. But yeah, when I bought this thing, I did not know this thing had a sheet on it. This looks like the blade itself, which kind of made me confused with how this is a blade. But it is a blade, it just doesn't show the blade when you buy it. What is this? That's North. I don't remember what was over there, actually. I know that East was the desert area. Bum, 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 bum. Can I use the follow ball? Oh, I can use the follow. Where the fuck are you going? Oh, you're going... Okay. I forgot this is not a part of the quest. This is just a thing. I was like, why are you just running away from me? I got a basic probe. Nice. So now we have... What is that? Oh, it's an affinity mission. I need to be 1 there. Arena not. Level 14. Alright. Treasure. White whale debris. Ooh, nice. And we got the Tyrant. Frontier Nav. Oh, we can connect this thing. What does it have? It has good combat, revenue is bad, and production is C. But if we do this, I think it's gonna like upgrade or something? Or connect? No, it does not. fair enough. So you know what? I'm gonna do this. Production becomes worse, but as you see, my storage limit goes from 6,000 to 9,000. So I might as well do that. Oh, hold on, I just... scratching my eye. Production though is good, but like, yeah. Battle is better. Can you buy probes somewhere? I know you can get probes from like stuff, but... it might just be quest things. You need to like do quests to just get them, if I'm not mistaken. There we go. I get attack, ranged attack up. Wonderful. So we're done with that quest. That's a glowing ass green ball. Level 25. Yeah, I definitely should not be here. There's no treasure down there. Let's take that later. Well, that might be the white whale thing. You know what? Hold on, I'm just gonna try and go and get it here. Yeah, piece of the white whale is here somewhere. There it is. Whee! I wonder what to get from this. Mining probe G2. Primordia is now 30% surveyed because technically anything you do in the square, like the hexagons. Is it hexagons or octagons? I don't know. I don't think it's an octagon. It must be a hexagon then. But basically anything you do there, just do survey. Like if I took down the Tyrant as a survey as well because they're marked on the map. So, yeah. And we're in about an hour. We are going to go and check out the Nintendo Direct. Boing, 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 boing. Yeah, those things are gonna attack us, and they're level 18. I should definitely not be here. I don't really know what's forward on them, so... well, that thing is just walking around in a circle. It doesn't really matter where I'm going. That thing is gonna see me. At least if I'm close enough to it. Is it safe up here? It is. It is. It actually is. Interesting.
Watch how it's done.
Anybody that holds back has to answer to
They're
me.
off guard. Stagger them with a melee attack.
I'll send them for a loop. Flame grenade. Okay. Comes the pain.
Fury and blast!
There we go.
Side flash. Side flash.
How much did it gain? I get some at least.
Green edge. Repair. Upper hand.
Rising blade.
Full spec.
I love you doing that. That is so powerful. Especially when they see me, because it becomes even more powerful.
Side flash.
All right. Feel like a new man.
Nice. Just getting anything I need. Ooh, level 33. Level 20. And if they notice me, or like I'm too close, level 19. 28, yeah, that's bad. Yoink, yoink. Okay, we need some survey. I don't remember how much we needed on service, so... okay, does it say? It's not a mission I've accepted, but... oh yeah, I can't check. Okay, can't check, so... 15? I think it was like 15. So let's just check what we can do here. We can still go to this one. I think there was something wrong with trying to go here. What's that? Oh, right, that was the thing I put down there. Okay. There? Like, there is for some reason why they're there that I, cannot use there. Okay, so let's go to map shortcut, Blade Barracks. No, let's just go there. And, aha, there we go. We can go here. Just to be able to see if they have any quests with probes. Also, I'm just looking outside. It's 21 outside and 21 inside. Nice.
Hey.
Okay, what level am I now? I'm level 12 with rank 4. Okay, money, bargain, evasion, prototype, resist, stagger, prototype, bargain, prototype potential. Max up, melee. Don't see any, so that's interesting. Alright, I guess there's not much we can do about that then. How much did we have in, like, Frontier Nav shit? Does it say anywhere? 1,500. Use some of it, but I don't think it's gonna really use anything good. I think I can talk to someone over here, it looks like. No, it's a chest. 2,000 earned, nice. Alright, let's just go out and explore. There isn't really much more we can do right now, because of the level limitation stuff. This I recommended is level 15, but you can only be level 1 it seems, so... We're just gonna need to like survey, I think it was 15% if I'm not mistaken. Question is, how much do we have surveyed right now? I'm gonna wait until we get outside. There we go. Okay, so... Survey reward... 13, it's not bad. Okay, let's check the segments. We have this one, but that's a level 25. I'm gonna be fucked if I do that one. 28, 39, that's gonna be problematic. Wild debris, that could be useful. The problem is trying to get there. I think this one is the closest and perhaps easiest to go for. So I might as well just mark that one to know where we're going. Then here we have a 45, 72, and 49. We're not gonna be able to deal with those. These two are still locked. I could also probe this one just to do something there. I still marked something over there. I don't know what is marked right now. Advanced story to unlock. Oh! Oh shit, I didn't know this was a thing. That is cool. But like, yeah, as you can see, we can get Fleecy Fur, but we already have that. Infernium, we don't know where to get. Lucky Rainbow Whiskey, we don't know where to get. And Rise Silver Piercing, we don't know either. So yeah, that's the thing. I don't think we can do this one, really. Squad task. Participate in squad task. First join a squad via main menu online. Alright. Oops, that thing is gonna attack us.
You and me.
Open fire!
It's focusing on me, so I'm gonna do this.
Alright, you're in for it.
Gonna do the tail.
Good idea. I'll cut him down to size. Now I'm feeling it.
Damn. The absolute evasion was done.
Rising flame! Now, close in and clean up.
My turn.
Nice, got some stuff. Wonderful. Okay, so it is supposed to be inside here somewhere. Just don't know where. Yeah. Okay, yeah, that's bad. That is really bad. This is better, not good, but better. Eek. Okay, so somewhere in here. Oh, hold on, could it be that one? No, it's not. It's something else. White whale debris in here? Not gonna lie, I hate those things up there. Those things spot us and we are kind of fucked, to be honest. It could be on top of one of those. Install data pros of Frontier Nav sites and complete segment array counter races. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Okay, yeah, it looks like it might be not up on that thing, but like there. You see like the little edge up there. Okay, let's go back here. I might be able to use my little probe thing to see if I can see it up there. We can go and check this treasure as well. Like a potato just swimming over there, trying to follow us with these chubby small arms. Jesus is not fast! Oh, I think it just teleported. Okay, I cannot see there, but yeah. Directly forward there, I think it is. Or there's one over there as well. Huh. Okay, let's go and check that out then. I'm pretty certain when I played the original, you had to basically play, like, fast click this thing. That is why I'm clicking it so many times, because I'm used to that. So what they have removed is basically the little minigame thing, and you don't need a certain level in certain things to be able to get them. Because I think that was a thing. I feel it was a thing. And it's heavy weather, so range doesn't really do well right now, nor beam. Gonna see if I can do parkour there. Whoop. Okay, there it stops the... Ah, rainbow! Look! That is our weather right now. Our weather is rainbow. Rainbow should be a weather. Apparently I get some buffs now. Just gonna look here, just staring at it. Is there more rainbow? Is that just a rainbow? That's just the only rainbow right now. Not a double rainbow, unfortunately. I realized something I'm gonna go and check as well. I have a, like, Collectopedia. I'm pretty sure I can get some good stuff from that as well. I might as well check it out. I am doing some hella parkour right now. Doing, 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 doing. I'm gonna go here with the flower sword. That's gonna be a pain. I love it though. Our weather now is rainbow. It definitely should be. Weather should be rainbow, or rainbow should be a weather. That's what I'm trying to say. Okay, so that one is a monster. Yeah.
I'll get the jump on him. Attack up close. Rising flame. Okay.
I should probably upgrade that, but I probably should upgrade this one a bit more as well.
On it. Take this. Ready. Wanna get up?
Come on.
There we go. I'm gonna go over here. Just to try and not deal with those. Frontier Nav revenue, nice. So yeah, you get revenue both from like money and like production. And, like production stuff, or for example, like things. I don't remember which one was which. One is for money, one is for like the research thing, and then we have battle, I think. Well, level 36, we can definitely not deal with those, nor that. Let's see if we can go and get a white whale one here. Doesn't seem to be the one I'm looking for though, because this is outside the area. Now the question is, I did see one up there somewhere, I think, or did I? Okay, let's walk around. My god. Okay, nope, nope, nope. Let's go up here. Yeah, there is one just straight in there somewhere. The problem is us trying to like go past all of these things. Probably why I'm not supposed to be here right now, but hey, it's close. Plus, it seems to be in the same level as us, so it should be here? Somewhere? Actually, where? Here somewhere? Nope, apparently I'm like too far down. Ah, there we have it. There we have the alien mech butt. Nice, we got leveled up, battle points, back attack plus. Ooh, nice.
Meet the woman who's gonna wreck your life.
I was about to say that thing is way too fucking close. Yeah, we're gonna have a beef. We are fucked.
Almost down, but not out.
We are fucked. Okay, we are gonna have to run for it. Woohoo!
Sorry.
Yeah.
The rest is up to you.
Where is the thing? Is it actually still following us? Oh, that was... Okay, I'm just gonna do this. Whee! Okay, that was scary. Alright, so let's go north, I think. This is an affinity mission. No requirements, no requirements. Chapter 5 need to be done. I'm not there yet. Needs to be level 20. I am not there yet at all. So we're gonna have to go up there. I can unmark this thing and just head over here. So yeah. Boing. 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 23. Okay, we're close. Ah, there it is. Why haven't I taken this before? Hold on. Something feels off. Sorry, but when I don't have this one, something feels off just for the reason of it feels too simple. Apparently not. Huh. Nice. So we got some treasure, tyrant. Well, I'm an 90 fucking 2. Yeah, hell nah. 20. Better. It's doable. We could check this one later. Oh, we have reached 15. Yeah, we have 1% of the Mira though. Damn. Oh, wait, what? What did we get? Storage probe. Nice. So this still doesn't link up with this one. What does it have here? Ooh, it's a both. Like production and oh well, that's combat. I don't have any combat. Unexplored territories found nearby. Wait, what? Territories? What do you mean by territories? The problem is, like, it has bad revenue. So it might just be a better idea to do this one. Let's do that. Let's do that. For the reason of it being, like, very good production. Like, it's like a shame not to do that, basically. I feel though I need more revenue, like research. Production is fine, but like, I think I need more research for like better weaponry and stuff. We're just gonna have to like find a place to do it. So I'm pretty certain doing it over here might be a bad idea. Might as well just like mark this area beforehand. And let's head north. I don't know really what it means by territories yet, so I'm a bit uncertain what it means by territories. So we're just gonna have to like check it out later. I think I can continue with the quest though. I think it recommended level 15, so I might as well try and level up as well. I've mostly just done walking around, to be honest. I should probably try and like take something down. Those are kinda bad. That is kinda bad as well. Yeah, White Well treasure. It seems to be up there. There are two of them. It was one of them. I could try to deal with it. Okay, seems to be two different things here, though. There seems to be one down there, which I don't know if that's the treasure. Well, technically both is the treasure. The problem is, like, which one is the damn. Woohoo. Thank God for parkour, am I right? Are you still like... What is this? White Well debris. Wonderful. Get some experience as well. Mining probe G4 AO. Hold on, we're gonna have to do this now. Okay, which one has the best mining? That has... production A, production A. That also has production A. But because basically the revenue is bad here anyway, we might as well just do this thing. 160. Ooh. Yeah, let's do that. Swap this. It costs a bit of money, but I have like 100,000. Might as well do this. Okay, there we go. I think this is good enough. Should I take a look at west, see if I can do something? You know what, let's do that. I might be able to just jump down and deal with it. Woo!
Open fire! Follow me!
I've got your cover fire.
Sliding, nice. Move in and do some damage.
Okay, here comes the pain!
Scream at it, slash.
I'll do this because more damage.
Now, close and clean up! Good idea. I'll cut him down to size. Rising flame!
Oh, I like the more damage on this.
Melee attacks.
Okay,
There you go.
the pain!
Early bird.
Rising flame! Now, close and
Now
clean
it's
up!
my turn.
Ready? Get your adrenaline going.
My adrenaline's rising.
Nice. Scrammer. Ooh. Taking all because I can. Should I?
They look
Fuck it.
pretty strong.
Anybody that holds back has to answer to me.
It is strong, yeah. That is why, like, I hope I can just deal with just this one.
I'll send him for a loop. Flame grenade!
Flinger. What? Got him. Lay down some cover fire.
So nice. Move in and do some damage.
Okay, here comes the pain.
Damn, not as much damage as I could hope for.
Furious blast.
Tornado flame!
Shadow runner. Sliding. Flinger. Repair.
Trash chuck.
Shadow strike. Nice. Move in and do some damage.
What you lay in?
Upper
Rising
hand.
flame! Flame grenade!
Side
There we go.
slash.
How is Arena doing?
Fire carnival.
As long as it's focused on me, I'm fine. Because I can do this.
Play it safe with an aura. Alright, you're in for it. Now I'm feeling it.
We're all getting
Handled that one well.
and
There we
yeah,
go.
I thought they'd be tough.
Ooh, I got another skill. The only problem is I can only keep one skill. God damn it. Oh, I kinda hate that. I don't hate it in a bad sense. Like, I hate it in the sense that, like, I cannot have more skills active. I can't level this up just yet. I can level this thing up, though, which should be good. All nearby enemies. Ooh. That's an area effect, huh? That's good. That's a self, yeah. Let's check my skill here then. What is my skill doing? Boost blaze damage. Yeah, like blaze, I have actually someone for blaze damage, but it's not something that is like my strongest right now. Ooh, Yeah, that's something. Nice. Need to level up still, though. Active members. Okay, I think we're doing good. Level 13 is fine. 32, yeah. Purple as in you are messing with God. I can try to deal with the 18 one. It seems to be alone, so I might as well try that.
Open fire! Follow me!
I'm ready to cover fire.
There! Shadow Strike! Furious Slash! Sliding!
There we go.
One more hit.
Just making sure that I actually like survived it.
I'll take him down! Now, close in and clean up!
Watch me lay into
Full spec.
Infuriate! Right here! You can do it!
Engaging. Lay down some fire.
Let's
for
see
me.
him chew on this!
Shadow Strike.
wild down. Topple him. Close in.
Oh shit, I just took so much damage.
Early burn.
No one can really, yeah. No one can heal me, so there is no point in trying. I thought we could deal with one of them. The other one was apparently, nope, you're fucked. Get wrecked. Alright, so might as well try to just see if we can find something else to level up with. This one perhaps has one more level than we are. Here we go.
Alright, it's on!
I like to start off with ranged.
Hope you don't mind me saying
Shadow
this.
Strike.
Fire carnival.
Furious Blast.
Rising blade! Now, close in and clean up!
There we go. Doing a lot of damage just to buy a attack boost.
Now cripple him.
Good idea! I'll cut him down!
That's an dent in him. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Take this! Blast them before they get up! Tornado blade!
I've got fire.
Rising
Move
blade!
in and do some damage.
Okay, here comes the pain!
I do wonder how much my like quick thing actually like recharges.
Watch how it's done!
Be ready for anything.
We should weaken them just to be safe.
Good idea! I'll cut him down to size!
Shadow Strike.
Rising blade!
Furious Blast.
Slide.
Scream out appendage destroyed. Move in and strike.
Okay!
And
Here comes
boom.
the pain! Flame grenade!
Gonna like double charge this thing. Wow, how did you manage to do that much
Move in and do
damage?
some damage.
I must have had really low health there. What happened? Okay. We're level 12. Okay, one more level. Then I'm gonna go like do main quest. And in about half an hour, we're gonna watch the Nintendo Direct. Question is, what should we deal with? Ooh, hell no. That's a fucking pack. I think, you know what? Well, there's 3 of them, yeah. That's enough to be a pack.
Alright, it's on!
Way ahead of
Here's a good spot!
I'm
Open
fire.
fire!
Move in and do some damage.
Okay!
There we go.
Here comes the pain!
A lot of damage.
Close in and clean up!
Shadow Strike. Full spec.
You didn't see that coming!
I'll
Gun
take
him
him
down!
down. Lay down some cover
Let's
fire.
see him chew on this! This team never loses!
Nice work.
You say that I already lost before. Level 16, huh? Level 16 I could probably deal with. 18, bit questionable. The brilliance is something up here I can get the whiskers from. But that's gonna be bad.
Oh, hey!
Oh, look at that. We have some treasure over here. Is it that thing I can get the whisker from? Oh, hell no. Sure, I want a bunny suit, but not that bad. Oh, hell no. Max HP up. If I knew how to actually, like, equip the... Oh, the bastard thing. I would definitely do that, but nope. There's so many like high-level shit here. It's ridiculous. Where are we on the map? Very close to... Wait, have I probed this area? No, I haven't probed this area. There's a probe somewhere here. Where exactly is the probe? Hold on. This is close to like the... I can't see a probe anywhere.
Open fire! Follow me!
Target in sight! Shadow Furious Blast!
Okay, here comes the pain!
Side Blast and tough. Touch me up!
Sorry, I need to recover first.
Prepare! Use an aura! Get control of the battle!
Don't worry,
Okay,
I'm all over this.
using an aura.
Gotta hold my ground!
Fire carnival!
Apparently it's shielded or something.
Side Blast!
Tornado blade!
Tougher than they look! Help!
Hope you don't mind me taking this one.
Shadow Strike!
Rising blade!
There you go.
Didn't see that time.
Watch him
Gun
go
him down.
Scream Edge!
Flame!
Against a
And
big target.
bam.
Buck up now!
You want it? You're gonna
Side
get it.
Yeah, I do this just because they asked me, because then we heal.
Now,
Side
close
Blast!
and clean up.
Now I cannot just use the boost though, unfortunately.
Than they look! Help! Early bird! Shadow Strike!
Assault hammer! Flame grenade!
Furious Blast!
Hit him again, Corbin!
Can't hit them again.
Upper hand!
There you go, more damage.
Handled that one well.
Neutralize!
Wonderful! Oh, class rank up. Nice. Not for me though. Okay, I am confused. Where exactly is the... the probe? I didn't need to think so, I thought it was just me doing something else while talking about it. I'm just gonna go up here. I don't think this is where the probe is, but... Could it be in a cave or something? It goes like up here. Well, there is a cave here. Might be in here. Oh, look, yeah, here it is. I found it! Wonderful. Now we have done 19% of Primordia. So I might as well go back to the barracks then. I'm gonna just do an announcement. There you go. just telling people that in 30 minutes we're gonna watch the Nintendo Direct video. I'm just gonna message one in my community as well. They might actually be sleeping. I'm a bit uncertain. Sometimes they're sleeping, sometimes they're not. I just want to message them just in case they actually want to watch this. There we go. Customization center. I don't need to do anything like that. Okay, so let's go up here. So, progress requirement, professional mission. I'm gonna have to check if I did that. Okay, so apparently I have not done that, which means we can get some more experience. I do love it also says where we can find it, so that's good. We have some crisps left, not many, but some. There we go. I still have a drink left. Some of our drink. How much do I have? There, it's over it. Close, okay. No, that's an affinity mission. What am I looking for? Ah, professional, Kirsty. There we go. Found it. Now we're just gonna have to look for it.
I see.
Yep. Kirsty with a K. Alright. Operation manager for the Frontier nav. Alright. But okay. First lesson, there's several different types of data probes that can be installed in Frontier nav placement. It's vital you keep the desired application in mind because each type of probe yields different effects. What's more, placing the exact same type and grade of probe in neighboring site will amplify the effects of each probe. Ah, that's what I'm doing wrong. I'm basically mixing them up. Because I have like a level 2 at a level, then like a level 2, level 1, level 2, level 1. The problem I have is like the whole combat thing. Ooh, I don't know what happened there. I just put my face in front of my hand in front of my face. Something decided to happen. Ah! What did I do with my arm? Like, I think I got like a bruise or something, but I'm not certain. I had my grandfather like throw away that old fence. Thick ass wooden fence. But now like when I lay down my arm on my like armrest, it's like tickles in a bit. Like, you know, like pricks me a bit. I don't know what's going on there. Hold on, just pouring myself a drink a bit. There we go. Wonderful. Oh shit, I don't know why I'm skipping this. If you select swap probe, you can take your pick from the unused probes you got. You do have unused probes, right? Here, take a few probes in case. Okay. By going to main menu map Frontier nav, you can check the status of each probe, currently installed 11 sites across Mira, so swap them around. Well, I did not throw out the follow ball. Where do I need to go? Have I been there before? Let me check here. Yeah, I know about Frontier nav. I don't think I need to fully read this. I can understand now. And I did say last stream that if I put some of these closer to each other, Install a probe at FN14 and change it to mining. Okay, wait a second. 12. So do I need to do this then? Yeah, you see now. Chain 3 effect. Did I updated it, but what exactly did I update? That one. 16. Do I need to do this one as well? I think it was. So now I get total of 27. Ah, no, we can go back because I'm done.
I see.
Did you actually?
The probes are installed and set up as mining probes. Perfect. You work fast. I'm sure you sure that part of the what Nagi sees in you. That humility will serve you well. Never lose sight of it. That said, a little confidence doesn't hurt either. Yeah, so a link combo, it boosts the effect of each of those data probes by 30%. If you get that link combo up to 5 neighboring sites with the same data probe set, the effect will be amplified by 50. And 8 will do 80. That's kinda cool though. The only problem is like dealing with like research and stuff like that as well. Plus having the good ones, like I kinda want a good one in a good place. The problem is like then I don't need that, like get that level 3 thing. Com device to change this type, yeah, I know. Top of that, I want you to go and find an unexplored territory known as Rock Cavern. Good luck. Setting up probes in the same type and grade in a row, it's chain sites, yeah, so 3, 30, 50, 80. So basically I have one of 4 now, which means that each one of those gets plus 30, because we don't only have 3, 5, and 8. I think I already found that cave. I might be mistaken. Nope. I have it. What was the thing I was supposed to do? Learn from Frontier Nav. Details. Achieve all objectives. Probe 1. Oh, that's the territory it talked about. Hold on, I think one of these talked about the territory, right? Mineable resources. Yeah, territory. This one explains about this territory, I think. So this is supposed to be a G1 as well, so might as well just put it to a G1. Might put the one up there to a G1 as well, just so I get like the... No, I don't get that. Wait, what's that? Ah, that's B, combat is better. What is the combat support? I just feel like if anything has good combat support, it's like... I can't really do anything with it. Okay, can I travel somewhere? Let's travel here. Like, quick and good enough. Just traveling there. There we go. So, this one... Is it you that making that ruckus? What the hell was wrong? I'm glad you didn't bloody see me, dear lord. What was that sound? I thought we were under attack by those fucking alien mechs. What the hell was that? Okay, hold on. So let's do navigation. Install a probe G1 at Frontier in Primordia. Wait, 07. Didn't I do that? Wait. Okay, wait, now I'm confused. What probe did you say? Oh, research probe. I'm stupid. There we go. Might as well do a research probe here as well. It's not good because of like the revenue thing, but fuck it. You just need one of these two then to be able to do even more. There we go. Okay. Like right now I'm just following the quest mostly, so I can check it out later, see what I want to do. Because yeah, it boosts like 30%, but having the big ones, not gonna lie, but that feels fantastic to have. Yeah, I think I see the rock cavern there. Level 70 things. That might be not really the easiest to deal with.
They look pretty strong.
He won't beat me.
Nah, don't be so. This might be bad.
Fire for me.
Let's see him chew on this.
Repair.
I need healing.
Sorry, I need
Yeah, that's what I need.
Furious
more.
Yeah, there we have another one coming in.
Yeah. You're on top of this now.
And there I am gone. I'm gonna respawn now. No one has barely like 3,000 anyway, so there's no point in doing that. Okay, let's move before this thing. There it is! I hate it so goddamn close. It's a 92 with a if I see you, I'll smite the shit out of you. Where we spawn as well. That's fucking spawn camping. Almost level 13, that's good. I need to put at least recommended level 15, which is... told me the king of all dogils. What is a dogil? Probably could walk around these. Gonna see if I can like go from up above. I really should attack more stuff though. I'm like 2 levels away, but not like good enough level. Might as well take this. This thing will probably attack me when I pass it.
Follow me.
Got it. Shadow cover.
Wild down. I toppled him. Close in.
Flame grenade.
Side flash.
Oh, wrong one.
Here comes the pain.
Slide nice. Move in and do some damage.
Okay. Here comes the pain.
Full spec. There.
She has a dagger. I'm wondering what weapons she has. She has a dagger at least for close combat. I need to remember also to like sell my items as well. I don't know how many I might have. God, I'm level 18 and 17 spiders. What are you? You're level 12. You're level 14. We can deal with you.
I'll get the jump on him. Attack up close.
Now it's my turn. Repair. Side flash. Furious blast.
Good idea. I'll cut him down to size.
Hit him again for me.
On it.
Sliding.
Take this.
Here we go. I'm mostly just focusing on the soul things, even though some of them might be like stronger. But at the same time, we are capable of healing when we do that, so it'd be a good idea.
Move in and strike.
Okay. Here comes the pain.
Upper hand.
Nice, got some stuff. Did I level up? Yeah, I did level up. Good. I level class rank 5. I don't have any material tickets. I have 2,000 Miranium. I could probably use that for like R&D. Okay, how does it look down here? 13 and 14, that's fine. I don't see any enemies here which is worrisome. It's even worrisome, it's called Silent Mire. What is this? Alien wreck. Ugh, flowers, I just saw that now. Even more flowers. Okay, I bet one of these is gonna be an enemy. But one of these is gonna be the enemy. Probably one of the bigger ones. Well, that's a flower. Or not! Okay, I might be wrong.
I think even my
That's
cooking
true
got
on any
better.
planet.
There we go, unexplored territory. You want me to explore this place? Well, I know that you technically just want me to find it, but like, look at the level thing here. It's 32 and 33. So basically a dungeon. Kinda got some good experience from that though. See if I can level up my rank as well, I guess. I don't think I can get out from here though. I probably will level up some stuff if I return now. We're gonna go to Blay Armory Alley, just so we can do this. Gonna teleport here. There we go. Oh, I'm just gonna stretch a bit. I'm stretching downwards right now. I'm glad my VTuber works now again. Like, sure, the flame... Well, like, my original thought, which was years ago, was like when I blink, my flame is gonna disappear as well, but I didn't manage to do that. I managed to fix the eyes, though. Gonna see if I can update my VTuber avatar at one point. Sorry, I thought I heard something from outside, like chickens or something. Which wouldn't surprise me. I know our neighbors have that. It's just... I don't know if it was the game or in real life, to be honest. I'm just trying to get some more crisps. There we go. I hope they didn't go there. Do you see the level of those things? For the civilian living here, it's their only way of learning about the outside world. The probe you installed aren't just a way to track down part or what will life for. Sure, they serve as a source of hope for the future, but also helping people today. And that's why one of them is called revenue. Right, that's why it's revenue and production, because it's also like a civilian thing. Also, you receive cycling profit if a lot of people access your research probes. Yeah, that's basically the reason we did to upgrade Granada. No, wait, do I get money from revenue or do I get the production? No. No, Miranium is the research one, I think. Mining probe G2, research G2, storage probe, nice. Nice. Precious resources. Ooh, nice. Yeah, and that's the thing. Miranium is a versatile ore harvest automatically from FN sites. You will need it to create gear and complete missions, but you can also use it to invest in AMs. Which I've already done. I'm gonna see if I can like upgrade some stuff or like research some stuff. Oh, Cursed is over here now. Wait, you haven't used... You know what? If you're dealing with probes, then why not? Hi, Kirsty. Oh, hey Rookie, glad you can... Okay, so what are we gonna do? Apologies for the scene you walked in on. Well, I suppose it concerns you too, may as well brief you on it. In the months since we crashed here, we've been through most of the resources we brought with us from White Whale. We're right now in process of transitioning to materials acquired through the Frontier Lab. Okay, so a lot of Miranium. But with a few data probes in place, it's difficult. Everyone is so busy that a lot of important work has gone undone. You could lend a hand. First, we need 750 units of uranium. Then I need someone to deal with a pack of juvenile semus. Keep hassling Pathfinders outside Primordia. And finally, I have my own little spec ops. I need a storage device known as Data Unit FN93 to be recovered. Alright, recommended level 10. You know what? Yeah, let's do that. Booster probe, nice. I got glasses as well. Primordial trailblazing, alright. Oh, I get 3 different, okay. Woo! Jesus. She really wants us to do the work, doesn't she? Nice. So now we're gonna just go and check out some stuff. Navigation. Okay. Obtain data unit in primordial green thresholds. Yeah? It's quite a bit away. But I'm also gonna have to prepare soon for the Nintendo Direct that we're gonna watch. It seems I'm gonna be watching it alone today, I think. Checking first Discord just to check, just in case. Because I know Mira was gonna watch it. Sorry, I could not stop watching that goddamn short thing that Atari sent in the chat. It's adorable, but also like, why? We need to go... There we go. I didn't realize when my microphone died, I have not been able to charge my microphone. Well, I have been able to. It's just that I haven't charged the docking station. So sorry if I've been quiet for a long time. I'm pretty certain it just decided to die. Hopefully. What I was about to say, this is gonna be an hour-long video. And so technically if my stream ends at 8, I might stream a bit more. I was saying that basically I'm supposed to go somewhere 10 tomorrow, like always, every week, which is a pain in the ass, because we don't do anything productive over there. But yeah, because I don't really care so much, I might as well just stream. I still need to go there, and I am gonna go there, I just don't care. Because there are a few things I've realized now I'm gonna care a bit less with, because otherwise my mentality will go down straight in the loo, just like in Saturday. That is just a little easy explanation of it all. But you know what? We're gonna go over here, and you should be able... Where the fuck did I go? Oh! Fuck, I know what happened. Hold on, give me a second. There I am. I was like, what happened with me? I basically tell it that when I go to this scene, move me to the right. I don't tell it to go back to the left, so I just put myself outside the screen. But yes, you should be able to hear this as well. So this is gonna be about the new Nintendo Switch. Oh, why is there a fucking ad break now? Hold on. Why is there an ad break now? Why did I plan this to be at the beginning of an ad break? Okay. Okay, that is just wonderful. I'm gonna go over... I'm gonna go over here. I'm gonna go over here. There we go. Because I gotta check so I can see when the ad is over. I managed to dismiss the goddamn message. Because otherwise you can be able to see everything I see because of everything, basically. There's an ad going on. Fuck. I apparently planned that shit way in time here. I'm just telling people I'm actually starting watching it. At least collab people. I say I'm about to because I'm waiting for the goddamn ad. I thought it was about to say, oh, you have an ad soon starting. Nope. That was the ad starting. I had a fucking ad starting in the middle of everything. Wonderful. Wonderful. All right. No ad is showing. Yeah, no ad is should be is showed before the stream. Okay. I don't think I even have like an incoming ad whenever like we stream and stuff. It's not supposed to have, at least. I think. Give me a second while I'm like checking. Oh, you're here. Welcome now. I just had an ad, so I decided to wait just a little second because I was about to start a video while the fucking ad started. Also, guess what? Well, technically, I think you can see what game I'm playing today, and I'm having so much fun. I was about to like say guess, but you have what game I'm actually playing. It's kind of fun though. The first time I played it last week, I was like, I could see that there was a difference. But I couldn't say what it was for difference. I actually had to search it up. You could run a minute or two ads to make sure that ads will be disabled for a while. Yes, Xenoblade. I'm playing Xenoblade. I like how they've done with the Yes, I'm playing Xenoblade Chronicles X. I'm having so much fun with it, actually. I like what they did with the art style, though. But you could run a minute or two of ads to make sure that ads will be disabled for a while. Technically, it's gonna be disabled for an hour, so if I'm not done by then, but at the same time, I didn't even realize the direct is an hour. But yeah, basically, I have like an thing per hour, so that's not gonna be too much of a problem. But I'm gonna be able to do this now, and I'm not outside of the screen. Almost got so hyped up that Oh, fair enough. I was like spoiled. I check in chat, like I don't see anything. Oh, whoops. Give me a second. There we go. Now you can hear everything. Actually, kind of loud there. There we go. This is an interesting intro for this. I've never seen this before. Oh, it's an hour long. Now I understand why they had a secret one a week ago or something. If they would have done both, it would have been an hour and a half long. Then a minute of ads before you start. Then you can run and... I already had snacks and I already have drinks. I'm fine.
Let's go!
Yeah, hour long is long. And if they added the last Nintendo Direct to this one, that would be like 1 hour and 30 minutes. Also, hopefully my voice and the voice the sound is good. This is not too much shocking, but I have like watched some people like debug the graphic thing. Can you make yourself a little bit louder? There we go. Now I'm basically full on loud. I had to change my microphone before because the other thing was that. I'm pretty certain I have like full on gain right now. Hopefully it's good now. But cow? Hold on, I looked back and I saw cow. Go to OBS and add a filter in there. Okay. Gain is a filter. Oh, I'm basically just using the like decibel thing to make myself louder and stuff like that. Because right now I'm up in the red. Like I cannot be louder than this because otherwise it's like OBS cannot really do that. Mario Kart World. Oh, it's called World.
Hello everyone. I'm Koichi Kawamoto. And I'll be one of your guides.
So I'm basically just trying to level up, like leveling my voice and the video thing.
Switch 2.
But yeah.
I'm Takuhiro Dota, the director for Nintendo Switch 2. And
yeah, I am on OBS. That is basically where I'm doing things.
For Nintendo Switch 2.
Everything I'm doing is basically in this.
Launching exclusively on
image
Nintendo Switch 2.
gain. Okay, let's do gain.
Now,
gain.
what do you think this brand new Mario Kart game will be like?
1. There we go. I added 1 on gain.
A brand new entry in the Mario Kart series.
Why am I having friends?
Exclusively on the Nintendo Switch 2 system.
Sorry, that came out of nowhere.
To this vast world.
Oh.
Kart races are held throughout various regions that span the globe.
All right. Nice.
Depending on the time of day and
I'm not joking, like I'm all the way up in the red now.
Change.
But yeah, I know they would do a Mario Kart because I saw someone discuss how powerful the Switch 2 is.
In this world.
And apparently the textures, the physics and everything in this game basically prove that this was much more powerful than the first Switch.
You'll also drive to the next course as part of the competition. With 24 drivers in each race,
what did we discuss? Was it as powerful as a PlayStation 4 or something? I don't remember which PlayStation, it was something like that. Oh, so how are you doing now? I hope you're doing good. Also, speaking of, we're gonna do this as well.
There are multiple checkpoints along
there we
the
go.
way. you're below the placement
shout
shown
out for
when
the
you hit a
cat.
checkpoint, you'll be eliminated. Can you make it all the way to the finish line?
Even if I knew we were gonna make a Mario Kart, it is still interesting.
You can also freely drive around this vast world in free roam.
Like how they started with their new rules and stuff
By
for the
going
game.
off-road, you can explore new areas and routes. So drive wherever your heart takes you.
Open world racing game.
You can also go for scenic drives with friends. And even take photos together at different locations.
I'm definitely getting this at some point.
A brand new race across the entire world starts here. Mario Kart World!
Alright.
The game launches on the same
Yeah, no
day
problem.
as Nintendo
Absolutely.
Switch 2.
Supporting friends.
More details about this title will be shared in an upcoming Mario Kart World Direct. So be on the lookout for more information.
You're doing
in the
great.
future.
Wonderful to hear that. So we're gonna do
Mario Kart World
another
launches on the
direct
same
just for
day
this
as Nintendo
game
Switch 2.
later
We'll share more details in the future.
in the
so we hope
month.
you're looking forward
Run to
to
grab a drink. Yeah, fair enough. Absolutely. Always good to have a drink. I have my gaming mug here on the side.
we'd like to
It has a
introduce some of
cat
the new
with
features
a
of
controller
Nintendo
just saying
Switch
pew
2.
pew. It's my gaming mug now.
These are the Joy-Con 2 controllers.
I got it from the
Switch
Sci-Fi
2.
World thing.
And on the right Joy-Con 2, we've added a new C button.
Yes, please tell me what the hell it is.
Let's take a look at some new experiences it offers.
People say connect. Yep. Please, for the love of God, tell me.
I'm still ahead of all of you guys.
Buy a Kitty Gura cup. Oh, that would be awesome.
So quick.
Did he just... Wait, did he... Why the hell does that sound look like Discord?
Introducing Game Chat, a new feature for Nintendo Switch 2.
Hey, what's up? Can you hear me? Hello?
Okay, that is actually cool. I'm not gonna
With
lie.
this feature, you'll be able to communicate with friends and family while playing a game.
Should we follow you? Yeah?
Yeah, follow
Okay.
Okay, yeah, I kinda like that.
While using the Game Chat feature, your voice is recognized by a microphone built into the system.
Oh, okay. But you're still behind me, right? All right, let's keep going. Okay. So,
It can
It's a bit
pick up
odd,
your
though,
speaking voice clearly, even from a distance.
look at this. Jump on here. All right, let's keep going. It's coming. Let's make a left right
Okay,
here.
can it
When it's
actually...
noisy around you, your voice will still come through clearly, letting you chat with ease.
Oh, okay, that's good. I was like, if you have a microphone all the way over there, that's gonna
And
just
you
be
can use this
noisy and
feature
stuff.
in handheld mode too, letting you easily chat with friends and family.
But to me, this is kind of good because I know, for
If you
example,
open the
PlayStation
chat
had the
menu
microphone in the
and turn on
controller,
game screen sharing,
but that is basically just like direct
you can
input.
also share your game screen.
Did you see someone just like go on top of that dinosaur?
Really? They can do that?
Can do it? You guys, I just did it. Oh, I want to do it too.
Oh, shoot.
Okay, I do like this.
Oh, he's trying to eat me. He's trying to eat me.
Okay, I got it.
So people were right about the C standing for connect, just the wrong type of connect. It's so great to have a console internally
chat
support
to your
complete
heart's
voice chat.
content,
Oh yeah,
even while playing
absolutely.
different games.
Yeah, I know.
I like that because
Oh, wow.
I have seen
I'm, like, in
people
the
basically
sky right
play
here.
different things, even though they just chat with each other.
Where's it?
C for chat. But yeah, chat or personally I would either call it chat or connect.
So cute.
Because they technically connect with each other as well.
You can adjust the size of your game screen.
But I like this because it's not just, oh, PlayStation was okay but not great. Yeah.
Or expand another friend's game screen.
But I like this just because it's like, you are not forced to just play the same game.
Like the wall. Like if she gets past the wall.
Nintendo Switch did have a game chat for specific games. Yeah, I remember
So
something like
everyone
that.
can watch them play.
Didn't you need to have like the mobile app for that as well?
Okay, I think we have to try.
Ooh, okay.
Oh, nice.
But that's something Nintendo has done pretty good. Through your phone with the official Nintendo app. It sucked. I never used it, to be honest.
On the right Joy-Con 2 controller, there's an additional button. With the C button, You can pull up a chat menu.
Oh, dang. Really? Wait, actually,
But like,
guys,
for example, we
gonna
discussed like the Nintendo, not the Nintendo Direct, the DS. For example, how you can like play
Here,
with
you
people
can
just
quickly
like by
and
being
easily
close to
mute
each other and
yourself
stuff like
more.
that.
And there's this.
Is it just me or that is
By
Nintendo
connecting this camera to
good
the
with like
system.
trying to connect people with playing games?
Hey.
Hey, what's up?
Oh, that is so weird.
Yo.
That's cool, but also weird.
Doing good.
You can appear on screen. And video
I
chat
personally
while
doesn't
playing a
mind,
game.
but I have been like recording my own face on YouTube and stuff, so I wouldn't mind, but I don't think it's many VTubers doing this. Nintendo rocks when it comes to local connections, they really do. And now they are expanding to online.
Please look forward to games which use your
Okay,
camera
that
feed
is
like
actually
this.
kinda cool.
Okay.
That's why I love Monster Hunter so much. Yeah, that is absolutely fair.
Let me fix it. A little more this way.
If they
Using
actually
game
had
chat,
those little pop-up
even
things
when
for
you're
games,
apart, you can
that is
play
actually
games
kinda
and
cool.
hang out as if you were together in the same room. Play together.
But yeah, I absolutely
or
enjoy
compete
this.
in
I am
online
agreeing with
multiplayer
you.
games.
This is pretty cool just for the sake of
Chat while playing your personal
talking to
favorites.
people and just interact with each other.
Decide your own rules for a retro game competition. Or hold a sports competition between families. All together, anytime,
Imagine if
anywhere.
Nintendo Switch were to get Monster Hunter
Game
Wilds.
chat.
That would be wild. That absolutely would be wild.
What did you
I would
think?
totally buy it on Switch.
In
The
developing Game
problem is
Chat,
I would probably
our goal
also
was for
do
you
it,
to
even
enjoy
though I
playing
shouldn't.
online with others more closely, including family.
I don't
and
even
friends.
joke, I probably would do
Almost as
that.
if you're all playing together in the same place.
The funny part is,
camera you saw
like,
in the
it's
trailer is
both
the
a pun
Nintendo
and a
Switch
not
2
at the same
camera.
time. But that does
This will be
explain
available
the
on the same
C,
day as Switch 2.
the USB-C on top. So instead of having it with a
Nintendo Switch
dock,
Online
you can
members
actually do it
will be
on
required to
the
use Game Chat.
the thing. I already own it on PlayStation
Since we'd
5
like
and
as many
Steam.
people as
Yeah, but the
possible
one
to
on
experience
of them you
Game
kinda
Chat,
got
it will be
free
available without a
with
membership for a
the
limited time.
graphic
We hope you'll
cards?
try
No,
it out.
GPU, something like that.
Additionally, Game Chat supports the Nintendo Switch Parental Controls app, and different settings can be adjusted. For example, whether parental permission is always required when a child wants to use Game Chat to play with their friends.
That's actually kind of fair, especially if we buy this for kids.
Another new experience you can share with family and
That would
friends.
be like so odd being able to talk to anyone you want.
On Nintendo Switch, even if you just have one game, you can pass a Joy-Con controller to a friend and play together. But
for
on
free
Nintendo
too from
Switch
Mira.
2,
Yeah, I
you
remember
can
you
play
said
together
that.
locally on multiple systems using just one game with
Okay.
Game Share. As shown here, even games that require multiple screens can be played if one person owns a compatible game.
Okay,
With
I
Game
like this
Share,
as well.
You can temporarily
USB
share
on top is
compatible
freaking
games
genius.
with
I
others
can
who also
agree
have
with that
Nintendo
actually.
Switch 2 or a Nintendo Switch system. You can share a game with up to 3 other systems at a time. Game Share also supports online play with other Switch 2 systems, and you can use it with friends via Game Chat.
Like, okay,
which we
sure,
showed
I can
earlier.
definitely say that the delay and lag might be something. I can't say
This
anything
feature
yet
is
because
planned
I've
for
not
several titles,
tested it.
starting with a free update for
But
Clubhouse Games 51 Worldwide
that could
Classics
actually be
on
kind of
Nintendo
good,
Switch.
cool. Being able to just share games and
support
play.
is also planned for select games exclusive to Nintendo
And just like
Switch
play
2,
games and
so
stuff
we
like
hope
that.
You'll look forward to it.
Especially locally. That is really smart.
We'd like to show you the Nintendo Switch 2 system itself.
Please take a look.
I do love that most of the things I've just shown is like software
At
things.
7.9 inches, Switch 2 has a bigger built-in screen. Here's how that compares to Nintendo Switch. The system's thickness remains the same.
That's neat.
With approximately double the pixels compared to Switch, you can enjoy games in greater detail on the 1080p screen.
Because you can use the camera in handheld or connect a dongle for your gaming headset, which means you
The
can
screen
use
supports
PC
up to 120
headsets
frames per second, allowing
long
for
as they
smoother
have a
gameplay in
USB-C
supported
dongle. Yeah,
titles.
fair enough actually. Oh, more frame rates.
The LCD screen is more vivid and supports HDR, providing more contrast between light and dark areas of the images. The all-new Joy-Con 2 controllers connect magnetically. Strong magnets keep the controllers firmly attached to the system. Detach
And that's
your
why they have the
controller
button.
easily by pressing the release button on the back.
Okay, that's good. Bigger buttons. You always
SL
need bigger
and
buttons.
SR buttons are bigger. For
Okay,
greater
that is actually
comfort
kind
and
of fair.
control
Those
when
things
playing
were
with the Joy-Con
extremely
2 held
small.
horizontally.
Those were extremely small. I can
The
actually
left
agree
and
with
right
having them
sticks
bigger.
are now larger.
Yeah, mouse control.
Joy-Con
That
2
is
controller can
so
be used
strange.
as a mouse to play with compatible games.
I
Both
don't
the left
complain
and right
about
Joy-Con
it,
2 support mouse
but it's
controls.
so strange.
By adjusting the audio balance between the ranges, sounds from the built-in speakers are clearer and more natural in handheld and tabletop modes.
It is hilarious. Like, I don't complain
has a
because I have
built-in
no
microphone,
idea what sort
so
of
you
game
can
they're gonna
voice chat
use
with
it for,
friends
or
anytime
how to
via
use
game
it.
chat.
But it is
also
so
uses
strange in a
voice-canceling
sense.
technology to filter sounds.
Also, I'm
so
glad they
your
have
voice
noise
will come through
cancellation thing.
clearly.
That is cool.
Even if you don't have a surround sound system, games can be enjoyed with more immersive, three-dimensional sound, as if it were coming from all around you.
Ooh, nice. You see a little later what the mouse function does. I'm gonna have to
Place
see
your
that.
Nintendo Switch 2 however you like with a large, sturdy stand. You can move it
Or
freely,
how to use
like
it,
this.
rather. Yeah, that's fair enough. Yeah, 3D audio is good.
In addition to the USB-C port found on the bottom of the system, there's one on top as well. It's handy for connecting a USB-C camera
One of my favorite reveals
or
in this
charging
direct.
in tabletop mode.
Yeah, I can absolutely not complain about that. I like that though. Because I have basically a stand sometimes when I just play in the bed.
Nintendo
And having to
Switch
like
2 comes with 256
basically like
gigabytes
charge
of
it as well.
internal
I have to like have a
storage,
lot of
8
like
times that of Nintendo Switch.
movement
storing your
for the
game
cord.
downloads,
But having
save
that
data,
up there, that
and
is
more.
actually smart.
Reading and writing data is also faster. Use the Nintendo Switch 2 dock to connect to your TV and enable up to 4K resolution for compatible games.
Ooh, nice.
HDR is also supported in TV mode.
4K, that is nice though. Fan ventilation. Yeah, the other one
Nintendo
didn't
Switch
have
2
that.
dock has a built-in fan that keeps your system cool. This helps
And wasn't it
keep
not something like
performance
that
stable.
back in the day because it didn't have that? There was so much problem with it. Did you ever think Nintendo would go 4K? I can't actually answer
On
that.
Nintendo Switch 2, you can play Nintendo Switch 2
Like for me, it was more like
as well
they
as
just cared about
compatible
trying out
Nintendo
new
Switch
stuff.
games.
But
Physical
I
and
kind of
digital
agree.
games
They
are
never really
supported.
tried to like go for like, oh yeah, let's do 4K like everyone else. All 11720 and only 30 FPS. Yeah. Why am I still holding my controller, by the way? I'm still sitting with my controller in the hand.
As you just saw, Nintendo Switch 2 isn't
New one is
simply an
180 and
improved
120
Nintendo
frames. Yeah, I
Switch.
saw the frame thing.
We redesigned
That is
the
neat.
system
That is
from the ground
nice,
up
though.
and packed in lots of new gameplay features. And to help
It is a
players
huge
better
leap,
understand the Switch
especially
2
for something
hardware,
that is just
we're currently
wider
developing
but not
this
thicker.
game. Mr. Kawamoto!
Hello. My current location is actually inside the game itself.
Plus a docking
This
vent
is Nintendo
to
Switch 2 welcome
180
tour.
to 400
Exclusive
4K.
to
Yeah,
Nintendo
exactly.
Switch 2.
Oh, tour. Wait, what is this? What?
I'm standing over here. Okay, everyone, join me inside the game.
Wait, is this a game?
There are a lot of question mark icons here. Let's examine them. This sign reads, "Where are the magnets?"
So this
The
is like an
Joy-Con 2 controllers
instruction
attached
book.
to the system with magnets.
That is a game.
And those magnets are inside the system.
That
The
is.
SL and SR buttons on the Joy-Con 2 are made of metal. So that's how they attach to the system. A
That is
magnetic
cool
circuit is
because that
formed
means it's a
between them, so they won't
it's a
easily
direct
detach.
hit with a magnet, more or less. But
Through
having
examining
to
signs
like
these, you can discover
push
all sorts of secrets about
the
Nintendo
buttons
Switch 2.
away, I just feel like you're basically
Another
like
example, the
using too
Joy-Con
much
2
with it.
controllers have mouse controls. And when combined with the gyroscopes, you can even do something like this. You can adjust the position of the golf club and aim for the
Oh,
cup
that
by
is-
rotating the Joy-Con too. By combining the mouse controls and
All right.
gyroscopes, things like this are possible. There are secrets to discover even as you're playing mini-games and tech demos. Some of the secrets range from the unique features
I
of
do
the
love
system
though they have actually an
to tiny
instruction book
details
that
you
is a
might not
big ass
notice until
game.
they're pointed out. There are plenty. Nintendo Switch 2 Welcome Tour will launch as a paid digital game on the same day as Nintendo
Oh,
Switch 2.
paid. Okay, fair
so
enough.
Please check it out if you're interested.
Fair enough. It's a
Now,
paid
I'd
instruction
like to share
book.
Some more information regarding Nintendo Switch 2.
I can't even. I
This
can't
is the
say
game card
anything
for
really.
Nintendo Switch 2 titles.
I can't say anything about it, to be honest.
It's the same shape as Nintendo Switch game cards, but it's now red and it has much faster data reading speeds.
Okay, so it's red. That's the only
Next
thing you
up
notice.
is additional storage. Switch 2 will only work with micro SD express cards.
Ah, okay, so you really need fast
There are
ones.
different
Paid
type
manual.
of SD card, and
It
will
really
make
is a paid
high-speed
manual.
Data transfers possible.
But I guess they made sure you can do the
Please
express
note,
ones.
The regular micro SD cards used for Nintendo Switch will not be
Because then it's capable of loading the game faster and
Additionally,
playing them
to transfer
faster.
data from Switch to Switch 2,
Don't fully
you
complain,
can log into
just
your
because it's
Nintendo
like
account to use the
that
system
helps with
transfer
like
feature.
making the game run
With this
better.
feature, you can transfer save data, digital games, and more.
Oh yeah, I like the bigger stores as
We're
well,
also
even the
releasing
internal
a
one.
new Pro
But the
controller.
micro SD lacking support
It
for the
has the C
standard
button,
ones.
which
Hate
launches
that.
game chat. And
Yeah,
on the
fair
back,
enough.
there are new GL and GR buttons, which you can use to assign
Oh, you actually have an
existing
input
buttons.
for headphones on the controller.
In addition, an audio jack has been added. We've introduced a few new features, and after today's presentation, the official Nintendo Switch 2 website will go
I can
live.
understand why you hate
There
it,
will
because it
also
doesn't
be
like
an
lack
Ask the
support for the
Developer
standard
article on the
ones.
website,
But I can't
where the three
understand
of
the
us will
reason
talk
for
about the
it,
development
being able to like
Nintendo
run the
Switch 2.
games, because
We
it's
hope
basically
you'll
a
check that out
fast
as
running
well.
card. But that only means
And
that you need to
now,
like,
the
I have
Nintendo
a
Switch 2
520
launch
micro SD card in my Switch OLED. Yeah, and they basically just say you
Nintendo
can't
Switch
use that
2
anymore,
launches on June 5th.
which is fair enough. What am I using?
We're very much looking forward
I
to
actually
the day
don't
when you
know,
all
but I'm
get
not
to
gonna lie, I
experience
think
it,
when I
so
fixed
please
my
wait
fan,
just a
I
bit
managed to
longer.
fuck up my SD card reader. It still works, but it feels extremely
Now.
slow sometimes.
Broadly speaking,
Yeah, but they don't need
On
to
Nintendo
lock
Switch
you out
2, you
entirely.
can play
Yeah,
three
that's
types
you
of
are right
games.
about that. You don't really need to do
The
that.
first type is Nintendo Switch 2 games.
You're
These
absolutely
games
right
take
about that,
advantage of
though.
the performance and features of Switch 2. The second type is compatible games that were released on Nintendo Switch. Nintendo Switch 2 Edition games are the third type. Some games that were released on Switch will receive upgraded versions that offer
If they
things like
market their own
improved
SD
visuals,
card as
unique
premium and
ways to play
guaranteed
on
to work
Switch
the
2,
best, that would have
and
been
more.
better. Yeah, I can absolutely understand.
Now, I'd like to show you the Nintendo Switch 2 Edition of Super Mario Party Jamboree.
Oh my god.
Please take a look.
I don't even have that Mario Party. It would be fun having that, but I've never really played it with anyone, to be honest.
Super Mario Party Jamboree is getting an upgrade on Nintendo Switch 2.
Only problem, most people I watch
upgrade
playing
expands
this
on the base game
is
and adds new
VTubers, and they're not gonna use the
including
camera,
mouse
ever.
controls,
This though I don't complain with.
audio recognition, more expressive
Voice.
rumble,
Okay, I can kinda see that, because there's
and
some people
gameplay
that use like
uses a
TTS for
camera
stuff.
accessory, all of which can be accessed on Switch 2.
Then people would could buy
Let's check
cheaper
out
ones
3
for
new
older
and
games, or
updated
save
modes.
money if the longer loading time doesn't
First
bother them.
up
Yeah,
is Mario Party mode.
I can
With a
understand
single camera,
that.
up to
I can
4
understand
players
they
can
like we
join the
want it to be the
festivities.
best,
You'll
but
be able to
not
see
like
each
locking
other's
out
faces
the
as you
minimum,
play,
if we
so
say so.
you can experience all the reactions and emotions in real time. Or 4 friends can take the party online.
That does actually explain though why they showed
Up next, it's
the
Bowser
camera
Live,
thing.
a mode where
Because the
live player
game
team
didn't
wins.
have that before, and that's
Bowser
why they
will bring
discussed
you
it
on
being an
stage
upgrade.
too. Hit blocks to collect the most coins.
Oh my god, this
Ride in our
gave me
car
the
with your
whole
voice.
PlayStation 2 camera game vibe.
And compete in other minigames using
I don't know if you have
full-body
seen
movement
that now,
and
but I
sound.
used to own something like that.
Finally, take a ride
Oh
on the
my god,
mouse-controlled
that just
carnival
gave me
coaster.
those kind of
With the
vibes.
safety bar lowered and secured, you're off. Use mouse controls to shoot down enemies while you feel the bumps and rumbles of the coaster.
Makes me think about Wii and Wii U. But yeah, I remember like playing a game on PlayStation 2, like Avoid the Lasers, and it basically follows your body. That's why it gave me like PlayStation 2 vibes. I can absolutely understand the Wii and Wii U stuff, absolutely. Just seeing the body being like, oh, where you move, we can see you, is like, holy crap. But if they had gotten the Xbox camera that some games used, yeah, that would be something, because that is probably the best tracking camera ever. People even use it not even for games, they use it for like 3D scanning and stuff.
July 24th. Nintendo Switch 2 players who
wait, July 24th, that must mean this Wii Switch 2 comes out that day or before that. It's about just 3 or 2, like just a few months away. Oh, fucking hell.
Each other's reactions while playing. Let's continue presenting some more Nintendo Switch 2 Edition games.
People mod the Xbox camera to use as a VTuber camera. That works as well.
Nintendo Switch 2 editions of The Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild and The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom.
Are you gonna make me buy these?
Feature enhanced resolution and frame rates.
I haven't played these games since I finished them, to be honest.
Which makes the image more vibrant.
But I kind of want to test it on the Switch 2, though.
Graphics.
Oh, please, for kinda. Okay, let me guess.
Plus,
it's like a DLC upgrade
get
thing.
Even more out of your adventures in Hyrule using Zelda Notes.
Fuck is Zelda Notes?
This new feature can be accessed via the Nintendo Switch app on smart devices.
Wait, is that the chat app? I'm not even using that thing.
Exclusive to the Switch 2 editions of these titles. For example,
depends on
locations, like
which part are you talking about.
Guidance activating.
Okay, this is kind of cool, but that's just because I kind of like the whole one thing in-game, one thing outside of game thing.
Or you can share your creations.
You own the PS4. You own the PS4 game.
To create in their game.
Oh wait, are you talking about when I bought the PlayStation 4 game? I had to buy it together with the PlayStation 5. Okay, that I did not remember. That I don't remember. Because when I bought a PlayStation 4 game, I had to buy together with PlayStation 5 game.
In Kirby and the Forgotten Land, you'll be able to enjoy an additional.
So that's where I get kind of confused, because I never had a way of buying an upgraded version.
Graphics and frame rates.
Some games were bundles. Every game I bought on PlayStation 4 when PlayStation 5 came out was basically a bundle.
Takes place in the Forgotten
but at the same time, I only bought the
powerful meteor that's causing some mysterious
what did I buy? Watchdog Legions and Resident Evil Village. Later on they changed to have them be separate. Oh, that's basically after I stopped playing PlayStation.
Metroid Prime
or at least when I started buying stuff from there.
Nintendo Switch and a Nintendo Switch 2 edition.
Okay, so basically they have a DLC thing. So PlayStation 4 could buy the PS4 version and save their money. Oh, I'm glad for that you did that though.
You can use mouse controls for intuitive gameplay on Switch.
Okay, this is actually kind of neat though. The PS5 version was more expensive.
The world in 4K
Fair.
At 60 frames per second. Or enjoy smoother action in full
I said before
HD
when I watched this
at
last
120
time I streamed, like watched this, I showed this on stream.
Modes, both of which
I like this game. This game is interesting, but I don't know if I'm gonna buy it. But now when I watch the whole like capable of moving with a mouse thing, I'm just sitting here like, should I buy it?
This year will not only receive a Nintendo Switch version, but a Nintendo
So they just
Switch
subtracted the PlayStation 4 price from the PlayStation 5 price. I love that.
Switch 2,
I actually love that because that means you're capable of saving until you feel, oh yeah, I want to upgrade.
The Nintendo Switch 2 edition games you just saw will be available as both physical and digital versions.
Well, first of all, I already own 2 of those, and that was the upgrade, about 100 Swedish kronor. Yeah, that's actually fair enough. Yeah, upgrade pack.
We hope you're looking forward to these Nintendo Switch 2
I like that.
games.
I'm not gonna complain about that, because as long as you don't do, oh, here you have version 1 and then version 2, that is fucked.
With the Joy-Con 2 controllers.
Having an upgrade, I like that. Especially like, yeah, as we discussed, you perhaps want the normal version because you don't want like waste money. But if you already own the version for like years or stuff like that since the beginning, then it's like, oh, I can upgrade it. Okay, that's a game. Huh. Free with the Nintendo Switch Online expansion pack. I don't think I have an expansion pack. I have the family thing, so I'm basically getting from a friend of mine that invited me to it. If I have the money and like all stuff like that, I might actually go for expansion pack just because. This is... It's neat though, but also it's like, huh. Yeah, I did see the mouse controls. Basically, you use the mouse controls to move the character around with the wheels. And if I'm not mistaken, they lift up the controller to use the hands as like... as hands? Summer 2025. Disabled basketball game. I don't complain about that. It's an interesting idea, to be honest.
We hope you're looking forward to a new twist on 3-on-3 matches using dual mouse controls.
It's inclusive and have fun and unique. It really does.
Coming to Nintendo Switch 2.
I was moved. Oh fuck! Wait, Elden Ring. I'm not gonna lie, I've not finished Elden Ring. I'm so bad with games like this because I get lost. And then it's like, oh, you have a mission to do. What mission? Please, for the love of God, tell me. Good inclusion. Yeah, absolutely. I don't complain. I might actually get this on Switch just because I like to play games on Switch. I don't complain like playing on PC and stuff. But it's like, I don't know. I like console for some reason, especially Switch. Also, at that time, I might be able to actually finish the goddamn game. I was streaming it first, but I think I was like changing out the games because it took so long, or I need to do something else.
From Supergiant Games. Here to
yeah,
say
Switch
that
is great.
2 is coming to Nintendo Switch 2. Our first ever sequel introduces the Princess of the Dead, an immortal witch out to vanquish the sinister Titan of Time. You'll battle beyond the
like, what is kind of getting me like each time they say for Switch 2 is that this is not fully a new game. I've seen people play this game already. So what makes it good for Switch 2?
Whether you're experienced with the original or not. Look for more about Hades 2 later this year.
Or it might have been that they actually never made it for Switch 1 and just released it for the Switch 2.
本体を持ち寄っての対戦はもちろん、任天堂スイッチ2だけの新モードもあります。
There was a thought I actually thought of getting this game, but at the same time, I don't really play this many bad like fighting games, to be honest.
さらにゲームと連動するアミーボとアミーボカードも一緒にスイッチ2の発売日にお届けします。
Street Fighter 6 with Amiibo. All right. More for your collection now.
Initiating Arsenal boot sequence. Weapon safety mechanism confirmed. All operating at normal levels.
Sorry, I thought it was a mech first, and I just thought, oh, I like this style of this game. Sorry, the art style kind of got me really good.
Where our freedom was restricted, we will finally be liberated from humans.
I'm in need of a new arsenal, new equipment, and money. I'm for sale.
I'm not gonna lie, this game gives me shivers. This is a game I would love to play.
This planet will be ours.
Oh yeah, this is up my alley.
The Trinitas has almost completed a weapon that was created to destroy all humanity.
No! Because we're in the middle of a war. Don't you
This gives me vibes of Xenoblade Chronicles X, but also with a mix of Astral Chain. Oh my god. It's another Demon X Machina. Oh, I didn't even think that far.
Hey, this is Joseph.
I didn't see the mechs first. I didn't even realize.
Excited for Split Fiction to come to Nintendo Switch 2.
Yeah, I'm gonna get that. I like the first Demon X Machina. I'm gonna get that.
Sci-fi and Zoe who writes fantasy. Together, they get trapped in
I do wonder if they're gonna keep it like that. Imagine if they made Xenoblade Chronicles X 2 for the Switch.
Let me tell you this.
That would be awesome.
You're gonna love this one, trust me. And of course, you'll be able to play Split Fiction on the day Switch 2 launches.
At EA Sports,
do I know what I love with when they say that? They don't even say when the game come out.
And on the gridiron. We're excited to announce that EA Sports FC will be coming to Nintendo Switch 2.
Oh,
Madden NFL
that does explain why it got me feeling of Demon X Machina as well. I just realized that now. I just completely forgot about it.
Hi, I'm Alan Tu from Avalanche Software.
It has like the same art style.
Hogwarts Legacy to Nintendo Switch 2.
Not as interested for this actually. I'm not really into Harry Potter.
Like never before. And the new mouse controls on Switch 2 give you even more ways to experience the adventure. Discover the
like I like the old Harry Potter games. I'm not gonna complain about those, but like the latest time, I don't know. I don't know.
Captain, is that mic supposed to be on?
Nah. This is nothing for me. The only thing I loved with these games, I think it was these games, when I watch people basically do the game mode where you try to do as much damage on yourself as possible. Just because of like the ragdolling and everything. But I was only watching it, not playing it. Oh, okay. They apparently have a SpongeBob collaboration.
Hello, this is Christian Elverdam from IO Interactive.
That's interesting.
We are bringing our flagship title, Hitman World of Assassination, to Nintendo Switch 2.
Never actually tried one of these.
As the best assassin in the trade, Agent 47 does everything he can to accomplish his mission.
Wait, which one? About this one?
Will vary depending on the player's
like, I don't complain about this one. I kinda like stealth-based games, to be honest.
Will release on the
Is
same
that
day as Switch 2.
Okay, that's just stupid.
Plus, we are excited to bring another familiar agent to the platform.
Oh, the SpongeBob collab. Oh, fair enough. To be fair, it was by, like, you could only see it like a second, so it's fair to actually forgot about that. Latency. Latency, yeah, fair enough. Okay. James, I'm not gonna lie, I didn't even think of this. For some reason, I thought like Solid Snake or something like that, like Metal Gear. I did not imagine James Bond. Oh, Square Enix? Wait, what are you doing?
The story of light and shadow that never fades is
Wait, is this? I'm gonna get this as well. I'm gonna replay this. I never finished the original one. I have the second DS game unopened. There's too many reveals in a single direct. Hard to remember everything. Yeah, that's fair. I like this game, but it was one of those times where I had problems with RPGs for the reason of story minus grinding.
Square Enix presents the classic fantasy RPG.
But I'm not gonna lie, I played this, and then I played the Bravely Default. No, I got Bravely Default. Not the second Bravely Default 2. I got the second, like the mid game. Yeah, was it Bravely Second? I thought I bought Bravely Second, but I pre-ordered the collector's edition for it. But I couldn't get it because one was sold out and one just said, hell no, we're not getting it in anyway, even though you pre-ordered it. So I actually have Bravely Second unopened somewhere. It is still in the plastic.
We'll have more games to show.
Do I hate the games? No, I actually do enjoy them very much.
We'd like to show a game.
I'm gonna get that game though.
With Nintendo. Please take a look.
They didn't have like an augmented reality thing with a fairy. I think they did, didn't they?
When the Zonai, who descended from the heavens, joined hands with the Hylians.
Why are you freaking out? Are you freaking out because...
Their union
this one.
Great and prosperous kingdom.
Wait, hold on. What is going on? Even I am like, what is this? Because this is just a story of the Tears of the Kingdom one.
A war was fought to vanquish this evil.
Wait, is this a Warriors?
Generations would call the imprisoning war.
Is this a Legend of Zelda's Warriors?
Perhaps you truly have traveled back in time.
Oh! Oh, you play as Zelda.
So
Or at least now.
Hyrule Castle? Then that must mean this really is the past.
Okay, I'm not complaining actually. This is a very good twist with the whole thing. And even better, it follows Zelda's journey from Tales of... Yeah, I do like that. Because, like, the first one was just like a Warriors one. It has its own story. The second one was supposed to be, like, before Link got into, like, the... like, cold sleep, basically. But this one actually, as you said, follows the story while she's, like, traveled back in time. I can actually agree. I can actually understand why this is such a hype, because this is like a good tell of her side of the story.
That was Hyrule Warriors Age of Imprisonment.
Also, another game that is basically made where Zelda is the main character this time.
Nintendo. We hope you're looking forward to the
Or I say mostly main, I could... Well,
War.
I would say mostly main, because this is a Warriors game, and technically you can't play as anyone there that is, like, playable.
And now, some news about Nintendo Switch Online. You can continue to enjoy Nintendo Switch Online on Switch 2.
Well, if you could not do that, that would be a waste.
Nintendo Switch Online Plus expansion pack, you can enjoy a new membership benefit exclusively on Switch 2. Please
Emphasis on Zelda, yeah, exactly. Also, what sort of exclusive? What is the exclusive thing? GameCube? Don't complain. I actually want a GameCube when I was a kid. We got a PlayStation 2 because the doctor did actually say it would help my sister with her hands when she was playing this. This made me so mad. Okay, I am so...
A Legend of Zelda game that looks like a cartoon come to life through
What made you...
Controlling the wind using a mysterious
so you're getting mad because you have
sail on
waited
an
for so
adventure
long.
across the Great Sea. The Legend of Zelda, The Wind Waker.
That is fair enough.
And the world, a tale of
That is fair enough. So you're not mad because of what they did. You're mad because it took them this long. It's locked for the Switch too. Ah, okay, yeah, that's also fair, to be honest.
The Legend of Zelda series enters the fray.
Okay, I can definitely understand that part.
Experience a world of white-knuckle racing at speeds over 2,000 kilometers per hour. 30 machines will put it all on the line in death-defying
But yeah, so it basically is locked for the Switch too. I can absolutely understand that being like a I'm mad that they locked out older Switch users. Yeah. I can definitely understand what you talk about now with being mad about it.
Or online.
This I knew of, because I managed to see one post of someone actually liking F-Zero. Technically, I did also see Wind Waker, but I completely forgot about it.
Also, check the controls for each title and customize them to your liking.
Oh, you can customize them. Wait, could you do it with the other virtual
More
consoles?
titles will be added in the future.
Fire Emblem, okay. Okay. Okay, there are some good titles, I'm not gonna lie.
Nintendo GameCube, Nintendo Classics.
I don't have the expansion pack, and I don't know if I'm gonna get the expansion pack, but...
Online plus expansion pack
yeah.
launches the same day as the hardware's release. And a dedicated controller designed after the original GameCube controller will also be released.
Yep. What's up now?
It can connect wirelessly and also has a C button to quickly access Game Chat.
Well, if it didn't have a C button, it would not be a Nintendo Switch 2
controller. Exclusively available for Nintendo Switch Online members, will also be available the same day as Nintendo Switch 2.
If your friend has a spot in the family group,
whether you're familiar with the game
on Switch
or haven't played them before,
I can check.
We hope you're looking forward to Nintendo GameCube.
I can check because this is not like a Swedish friend. They are actually in Hawaii.
To play select games from the systems
I can't check, but I can't
Switch
promise anything.
Okay, let's see some more games from our publishing and development partners.
Okay, that... Could you stop doing that? I completely forgot that forgot about Deltarune completely. I'm not gonna lie, I completely forgot about Deltarune completely. And I guess it's because they just said there were chapters here now. And I guess that's why I completely forgot it was a thing. I just remember that one friend offered to let me join theirs. Wait, do you mean that you have, or... I'm gonna ask No to let me join again. Oh yeah, okay, fair enough.
Hi, I'm Randy from Gearbox.
At least you know no text. I guess it's gonna be easier than me asking a random person.
Borderlands game will launch on Nintendo Switch 2. Borderlands is back. Loot and shoot your way through a world.
I don't play Borderlands. No text offered during a stream. Ah, okay, fair enough.
Still in development, and it's already the most ambitious Borderlands game we've ever made.
Wait, so this is a new Borderlands. This has not been released yet.
We'll be sharing a lot of the game in the months ahead, and there's more from 2K.
Plus, then I can help him pay for expansion pass.
I'm Dennis Shirk.
That's fair, actually.
We're releasing a Nintendo Switch 2 edition of Sid Meier's Civilization 7.
All right.
In Civ 7, you'll establish
it's cheaper to share. Yeah, absolutely, it is cheaper to share.
Of history. With the new mouse controls, players can enjoy a more intuitive gameplay experience. Civ 7 launches on the same day as Switch
okay,
2.
Yeah, that does make sense. My brain went with like games like this is much easier on computer, just because computer has a mouse. Because I played some similar games like this,
even more news,
and it's much easier to play them like with a mouse. And when you just show the mouse, I just went like, okay, yeah, I completely forgot about that, even though we just discussed it.
Nintendo Switch 2.
That does make sense, that makes things so much easier.
We can't wait to see you in the ring. And
this I don't care about. I'm not really a sports person, to be honest.
4 kids find this old tattered man. Off they went, armed with nothing but youthful enthusiasm and a profound lack of preparation. Boom! Terrible at steering a raft. Let's slay some trees.
Okay.
Awesome! You nailed it! Hook, line, and sinker.
Yeah, this is very unique, the mouse thing.
Tastes amazing, doesn't it?
I personally don't complain. Like, before, I couldn't even figure out what would you even need it for. But it already showed, like, strange but also good things you could use it for. And I'm just like, okay, I give it a thumbs up because you have proved to me it's actually useful.
For home.
Okay. Hi, I'm Dave Crooks from
Don't know if I'm gonna get it, but it's an interesting game to do, like, collab stuff with.
Here's the first look at Enter the Gungeon 2.
Oh, I actually liked Enter the Gungeon 1.
Bullets and aim for the Gungeon's depths in our roguelike shooter sequel. Now reloaded in a new 3D art style.
I like this game. It was actually really fun. But not this game, but like the first game.
More with you in the future.
The only thing I'm very questioned about is the camera angle. Oh, Astroneer. No? Yes? I think Astroneer. It looks like Astroneer. I think. I've never played it, so... Yeah, playing PC games is gonna be way easier with the mouse function if they don't have good controller support. Oh, it is Astroneer. How many... But hold on, how many people can you play in this game? I'm guessing 4, but they showed at least 20. Okay, no, even more than 20. No, this Star... Oh, Starseeker Astroneer Expeditions. Okay, makes sense.
Hello,
It actually is another game, but not fully that game.
We are delighted to bring the
Okay, I don't give a shit about this.
dark future to Nintendo players for the first time.
I can't fully say if it's a bad game or anything like that, but the whole thing when it just got released and was like an absolute shit thing.
Nintendo Switch 2, you can transport yourself to the city of dreams at home or on the go. Get ready to meet unforgettable characters and discover engaging stories when Cyberpunk...
Like, I do like action games now and then, but somehow I don't feel for this game.
Nintendo Switch 2 on launch.
But I'm still impressed you can actually do this on Nintendo Switch 2.
こんにちは。Square Enix の浜口です。
Oh, Square Enix. I like Square Enix. What are you gonna do?
Nintendo Switch 2で Final Fantasy 7 リメイクインターグレードを発売いたします。本作は
Okay, no.
ミッドガル脱出までを描いた 3部作シリーズ
No.
の1作目となり、
First of all,
20年以上の時を
already
経て
played Final Fantasy Remake. Second of all, I am not gonna wait for 3 different games to be released and buy each game as a goddamn chapter.
ぜひご期待ください。
I am not gonna do that, so I am not interested in that. I like Square Enix, but I don't like that. Whoa, okay, now we go fast-paced here instead. So, we have an ad going on soon. Okay, I'm gonna snooze the ad. Two-Point Museum. This is also a game that could actually use the whole mouse thing. Wild Hearts. No idea what that even is. This is something I kinda would want to actually play with people, not gonna lie. The whole Witchbrook, or what it was called. Yes, Rune Factory. Yes, I am getting that, no question. I am still waiting for it. Star Wars Out Loud, no. No. Oh shit, they showed when they actually was gonna release Rune Factory. I didn't even check first. God damn it. Whoa. Nah. It wasn't really a Warriors game. It was a Warriors game, perhaps. This I have already seen. I do. Wait, go back. Wait, what go back? What do you mean go back? What should I go back to? Rune Factory. Okay. This one, first of all, I am waiting for because I do love all of them. I do love the AI Somnium Files games. This is technically a side game, but I'm still loving it. Second of all, this one... Wait. Where the hell is it? The Pac-Man one is very interesting. Not gonna lie. Okay, hold on. Where exactly did he start with this quick-ass things? There we go, I think. Story of Seasons. Not fully. Not really care about this. I have no idea what it is, but not fully. Okay, I'm waiting because I'm not gonna lie, I forgot when it came after which one here. Yeah, Witchbrook. Holiday 25, so winter. I guess. Oh. Do! Same day as Nintendo Switch! Well, it does say Nintendo Switch, the Nintendo Switch 2 edition. So, I guess that means... I don't think it's just gonna be on Switch 2. It does say Nintendo Switch the edition. This is gonna be released the same day as Nintendo Switch. Okay, I like that. Because that's a good game to play, to get with a Switch. I like that. But I'm gonna check, does it say anything about a Switch 1 version? No, it did not. I'm pretty certain they're gonna have a Switch 1 version. For the reason they already showed it on a Nintendo Direct. Before they even, like, announced too much of the Nintendo Switch 2. And it would be kinda sad for them to basically go, oh, you know the thing you saw, like, months ago? Sorry, but that was for the Switch 2. Like, we're just gonna tell you that now. I think it's gonna be on a Switch 1 as well. So I think it might be both, and it might be released both the same date. The funny part is, I still don't know which date it is, because I might have missed it. Same day as Switch 2, don't really care. Most games seem to be switched the same day. But yeah, this Pac-Man game is interesting. Definitely getting that. I love that game. Rain... Whoa, what is this? June or July... That close? Jesus Christ, okay. I'm so used whenever they show... Okay, yes, I am getting this. For the reason of... I do like these games. Not gonna lie though, the little kid looks very weird in that art style. Like, I'm so used whenever they show, like, trailers and stuff that it just might say, like, oh, next year. And I'm like, God damn, why are you showing me that now? Like, I remember the original Xenoblade X. They just said next year. I'm just sitting here like,
next game will be the last.
Why did you show it to me now?
Please take a look.
Now you just basically say, oh, you're just gonna have to wait just a few months. Like, just a few months? You kidding? Might just wish for that as a birthday gift. Even though it might just be extremely expensive as a birthday gift, to be honest. Okay, you're freaking out. I guess you're freaking out of this game. You are.
My blood.
Hold on, I'm gonna just snooze the ad again here.
I give you my life. Turn a wheel.
I just love your reaction in chat. I'm just looking over at chat. What is going on here?
To a night of moonlight.
Do I need to should I recognize this, or is this a new game?
Very dusk.
I can't guess. I was about to say Lies of P, but I don't think that is it. I don't think I will be able to guess what this is. Wait, is this Lies of P? No. I'm not gonna lie, it kinda looks... No? Yeah, no, I actually don't know. Because I've never played Lies of P. Okay, hint. New game. Most of the games I have checked is Switch games. I'm pretty certain this is not just a Switch game. Now, I am so bad with creators of games, I have no clue. It just looks like a Souls-like game, definitely. But I am absolutely out of the loop of what game this is. I don't actually remember what they make. Elden Ring. Wait, this is the new Elden Ring? The DLC thing or whatever they're doing? Oh, Elden Ring was made by them. Okay. Wait, are you playing as a vampire? No, new game. Oh, new game. New game. Yeah, then I'm definitely not gonna be able to guess, because I didn't even know what they made for game. And then when you said Elden Ring, I'm like, it does look like an Elden Ring slash like Souls game. But I have no clue, because I don't think I've heard of this yet. Should I probably get it? Yes. I said it before, like, I'm not complaining about Souls games and stuff like that. I'm just really bad at them. Wait, can you play as...
Tears will flow for one.
As classes or something?
And one alone.
Dusk Bloods. It was revealed for the first time today. Well, that does kind of explain why I did not know about it. So it makes sense that you wouldn't know. Yeah, fair enough. But actually making a new game for Switch that is basically like, oh look, we have an Elden Ring for like handheld mode. It's like 2026. This is kind of what I understand about. I can understand this part. This is what I expected with the whole Switch 2 things. That was what I expected. Also, I'm gonna just get the last crisps I have. This is... Wait, it's a Switch exclusive? A game like that is Switch exclusive. Okay, fair enough.
We'd like to thank the developers.
Fair enough, actually.
As well as
now the question is, do they have multiplayer?
Who prepared footage for this presentation? In addition to what you saw today,
also,
our partners are working on many games coming to Nintendo Switch 2.
Yeah,
we'll
I'm waiting.
More games in the future, so we hope you're looking forward to it.
Okay, I'm already looking forward to it.
Next, please take a look at this.
Bloodborne, Dark Souls, Elden Ring were made. Oh, even Bloodborne. Okay, fair enough. So the same creator then. Okay, I thought it was different creators, to be honest. Not gonna lie there, I thought it was like different studios and stuff. Does explain why they were so good making Souls-like games. Definitely a Kirby game. Yep, Kirby. So they basically made all the Souls like the Soulsborne game. Yeah. Not gonna lie, I did not know that. That's what I do with my computers back in the day. I just slap the shit out of it to wake it up. Sekiro 2. Oh, I play Sekiro. Damn. Good game, but also I got one-hitted by a kite. Wait, is this a Kirby racing game? Yeah. Yeah, it is. Not only that, it's Riders. I mean, every similar FromSoft game is a Souls-like. Alright. Well, to be fair, if it sells and people like it, why complain?
Kirby Air Ride, which originally released on the Nintendo GameCube system over 20 years ago, is getting a brand new game.
Oh my god, was it... Wait, did I... Okay, that does explain why they added a few letters, but also 20 years ago? They really put all of their points in one stat. They really did. Now when we discussed it, they really did. And they do it well, though. Oh, hold on. There we go. But I'm gonna agree. Yes, they are doing it well, so why complain? Like, oh, you only have, like, put stats in soul likes. And? Yeah, nothing. That you're still doing it good. Ingot Isle. Okay. Wait, is it Donkey Kong? No. I don't think so. No. I was right and wrong because I technically said Donkey Kong and then I said no, it is not. So, they made a Mario game. What was it called? The hat thing. I completely forgot the name of the game, to be fair. But if I'm not mistaken, did they just make the same sort of game for Donkey Kong? Except apparently you can mine as a maniac. Also, this might not even be Donkey Kong. It might be like a relative of Donkey Kong. Mostly because it has pants. This thing has pants, so I can't actually even say. Also, why the hell do I get deja vu from this part? I'm still just waiting for the name, to be honest. I am still waiting for the name of this game. It does say DK, so I'm guessing it's Donkey Kong, but why is he wearing pants? Also, not gonna lie, it is so weird. Yeah, it is Donkey Kong. Okay, fair enough. Technically, it does. Okay, yeah, no, it doesn't have pants, so fair enough. Not gonna lie, it's so weird though seeing Donkey Kong so animated.
3D platforming action game starring Donkey Kong.
I have not watched that many Donkey Kong games or played them, but still I'm so unused for like, I think just seeing him so animated.
The ground, and just about everything as you demolish your way through a massive underground world.
I don't complain though.
More details
like, I'm pretty certain people like this.
We hope you're looking forward to it.
Thank you for watching so far.
So far? Is it more?
To recap, Nintendo Switch 2 launches on June 5th.
May. Oh, Jesus Christ!
Here are the hardware options that will be
available. 2 months left! What the fuck?
Release Nintendo Switch 2, as well as a bundle that includes a digital version of Mario Kart World.
A tiny bit. Yeah.
For more details, please check the official Nintendo Switch 2 website, which goes live
Okay,
later today.
now the question is the price. I'm gonna have to check the price. I'm gonna try to save up money for it, not gonna
That's all we
lie.
have to share for today.
You'll have to wait just a bit longer for launch.
Yeah, you say a bit longer. I am still shocked at how close it is.
Experience Nintendo Switch 2.
Have they ever actually
We appreciate
announced
you
a
joining us
console this
Thank you
close?
very much.
Because I'm pretty certain each time they show the console, it at least is a half a year or even like a year. But 2 months? $3.95 for the basic. That's pound as well. So I'm guessing it's either like times 11 times 10. I was apparently gonna have a live stream for like the whole thing with that. Ah! They're starting something. Stop starting something. What are you starting? Stop. No, that's the wrong one. Stop. No, that's the wrong one. Stop. There we go. I'm gonna close this down. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do valuta.se. I'm using this site because it has a good way of basically showing like the difference between like prices and stuff. So pounds are worth more than euro. Okay, let's just check. We go to pound sterling. I'm guessing you're talking about basically English. We're doing 3.95, 5,000. How much did the PlayStation 5 go through? Isn't that like 6,000 or something like that? But I personally feel this is kind of a good price. Oh, $5.99. Then this must be wait. $4.29. $4.29. 5.5. Oh, okay. Then I guess this one is not fully. Okay, hold on. Pounds to Swedish krona. Oh, this appears. Okay, thank you. Yeah, this is me, by the way, when I'm not capable of figuring out what the hell we're talking about in chat. Okay, so yeah, that is basically 1,000 kroner more expensive, or even 2,000 more expensive. I'm not complaining. Personally, 5,000 is a reasonable sum. I don't even remember what the Switch 1 got for. Hold on. $4,000. $590 for digital and $690 for normal. Okay, so yeah, if I'm just... The OLED one is 4,000. If I'm checking the normal one, first Switch was 3,000. Okay, so basically 2,000 more expensive, but it still is 5,000, which is cheaper than a PlayStation 5. Doesn't matter if it is just digital or not. Still not complaining. I am still not complaining. That is a fair price, to be honest. Then 3,500 for worth of the went down. Ah! OLED is 4.5. Okay, fair enough, because I'm just searching OLED right now, and it says like 4 and 1 on like Elgiganten. 3.6 for the normal one by NetOnNet. So, yeah. But still, that's kind of... Okay, hold on. I'm gonna actually check the price on Elgiganten. No, Webhallen. Should I go Webhallen? Mostly because I already did something on the Elgiganten ones, the game we were talking about before, and I did not get that, so... I don't trust them. Not fully. I do got some stuff from them. Okay. Switch 2. Wouldn't surprise me if I'm not capable of like pre-ordering this shit. Oh, I don't even think they've updated the price. Do you know why I think that? Nintendo Switch 2. 9,999. Switch 2 Pro controller, 9,999. Nintendo Switch 2 camera, 9,999. They hasn't even done that. I do love that though, not gonna lie, that, oh, we know it's gonna come out, but we have no idea of the price, so stay with us while we're basically doing it 10,000 Swedish kronor. Oh, you have the site up since the start. Wait, are you waiting for it to act? We're supposed to update it after stream. Oh, apparently they haven't. Apparently they haven't. Also, hold on, I can't even see the game right now. I'm gonna continue a bit more. Technically I'm supposed to end stream now, but I'm not gonna lie. People said that that stream was gonna supposed to be like 30 minutes. That thing was an hour long. I kind of forgot what I was doing.
They've seen us.
Wait, what am I... What is attacking me? Oh, there we go.
Use an aura. You're in for it.
They have, may not have received the pricing yet. Probably.
Move in and keep the result.
Also, we're gonna have an ad in a few minutes, to be honest. I can't actually do anything about it. We are gonna have an ad soon. Because I have already used all of my snooze buttons. I'm on their email list, but I don't want to miss pre-orders. Should I pre-order? You know, fuck it, I am gonna pre-order. Yeah, ads. Don't worry, I'm gonna wait. I'm just gonna check like my party and inventory stuff while I'm waiting. Just like unimportant stuff. Wait, can I level these up? I can level these up. I didn't even know that. I thought these skills were just skills. I thought these skills were just skills. While I'm waiting, hold on, I'm gonna check something. While I'm waiting, I'm gonna go and check if my thing is still leaking. Are you still leaking? Not supposed to leak. You are wet from the leak. Where is it coming out from? Wait, is it still... No, it's dry. What's wrong with this thing? Confused. I am actually confused. Oh, welcome back now. I also... Jesus, that was a flask. Don't worry about it. I also just came back because I was checking my... The funny part is that ads are not done for me. It says ad break ends in 1 minute and 11 seconds. That is so confusing. I don't understand why that is. But yeah, I was just checking on my plant pot. I 3D printed a plant pot. It got a bit warped in the sun because plastic. And when I checked it on the stream before, I just realized, like, it was moist underneath. Like, it's not supposed to have water underneath it. So I moved it to a plate, and the plate feels wet, but it doesn't at the same time. It's not like not water. Yeah, I have a 3D printer. I've had a 3D printer since 2021 or no. Yeah, probably 2021 or something. I've had it for a few years. Technically, I had another one, but I was absolutely pissed. I had a small one, but that was absolutely a stupid one. But yeah, I've had a 3D printer for a while. It's just that sometimes I don't know what to 3D print. Yeah, sure. Absolutely. Like, it depends on also what sort of 3D model. If you are thinking like D&D kind of stuff, like things are extremely thin, I can't promise anything. Slime Nyako. I think that would actually kind of work because that sounds like a thick thing. The 3D printer I have is one of those. I think it's called FDM, which basically is the plastic one. You know, like the one that basically prints in plastic, basically. Because they're resin and FDM, and FDM is the one that basically just melt down plastic and then print it as a line everywhere. I was thinking of like buying a cheap resin printer. The problem is like I cannot have it in the house. I have learned a little about 3D printers from YouTube due to my hobbies. Yeah, fair enough. I do the same. Like I was researching resin printers. I realized I cannot have it inside because apparently the resin is toxic. Not like fast toxic, but like you should not breathe it in for a long amount of time. And I kind of would want to get one for the reason of my plan is that I wanted to resin print miniatures of like friends, like for example you or Neon, and basically put the resin prints inside a resin die or a dice. It's so weird basically saying die because yeah, a die is basically just another word for dice. Because apparently that's how you say it. But I'm not gonna lie, that was something I kind of wanted to do, but yeah, I don't really have a place to have a resin printer. And now when they said that the Switch 2 comes out close, I feel like I might actually just save my money for that. I want to make Slime Nyako with some parts that move. That is gonna be doable as long as you make it doable in the 3D thing. But that is not impossible. I have done moving parts before. Sure, I'm gonna have to fine-tune my my 3D printer with some stuff because if I do them like too tight, they might not move at all. If they might do them too loose, they might just flubber out. I did actually print like a 3D printed box once. I actually have it by my side here. In one print as well, so that was kind of good. Still kind of confused about my 3D print because today was the only day my pot decided to leak. And I don't see a leak. It's like it's just moistly like removing water from itself. My plan is to make the tails and ears have dull joints that can simply be popped in. Oh, those kind of dull joints. Alright, that could be doable. I've never done something like that before, but that is doable. Because yeah, what I see by also say like I have to like fine-tune things is I tried to make a fidget toy, which is basically a bolt action reloader. And everything was already like 3D made. The problem was when I printed it, some parts became thicker because, well, plastic and stuff. So I couldn't use it because it just became absolutely weird. So this is gonna be a bit of a trial and error, definitely. So ears should be able to spin but not tilt. And tails can be tilted. Like, I have seen things that basically... have you seen those, like, snail toys? Like those fidget toys that look like snails, which is basically like you can just fling it around and it just like slithers around in your hand. You can 3D print those, so I don't think what you say is gonna be impossible. Yeah, snails. I call them snails because that's what they look like. I don't know if it's a snail or not. I've seen so many different 3D prints. Like, I just watch every sort of 3D print that's out there sometimes. Only issue as well, like, there are some stuff I want to make, but the time to... I thought you said snake. That also works. That also works, to be honest. The only problem is that some of the 3D prints I've seen is like the time of those. I made a box for my plant pot. It took 10 hours for the goddamn thing to be done. It is a square. That is most of the time while like resin printers is faster. Because the reason is, as I said, those 3D printable, and that is the joints I'm going for. Oh, that is nice. That is actually good. Also gonna have to fix some stuff with like the support, because support is good, but sometimes it feels like the support is so there that some stuff looks bad, but at the same time it is gonna look bad at some places. I have seen that in like videos as well, because it's not like a 100%. If you want like things to look 100%, that's why people do resin printers, because it's basically how resin printers works. They use a screen, and depending on the resolution of the screen, makes it better resolution on the prints. because it basically uses a UV light through the screen. Kind of like, you know, like the Tamagotchi screens, how you like see everything in pixels just because some of them like remove light, they just become black. Kind of the same there, but like reversed. And because they do layer by layer and not line by line, it goes much faster. But even I have seen there that it's not 100% either. I'm just kind of want to get one just because I want to like put my friends in dices. It sounds weird, but it's a plan. I kind of wanted to have ones. Have you seen the printers that print inside or a tank though? I have seen news of that. I've not seen much of it because I'm getting the feeling that is extremely new. But I have seen something similar, which is basically they have jello, put the thing inside the jello and basically print it in mid-air. And because of that, you don't need support, because the whole jello is support. Which, I'm not gonna lie, is actually really goddamn good, because if you don't have support, if you don't have anything like flying or floating... Also, I am pretty certain I am somewhere I'm not supposed to be. Where am I supposed to go? Where's my quest? There's my quest. I am supposed to go there, but how do I get there? I am somewhere. Apparently the thing is over there. Also, can I actually... Hold on. Is there a camera mode? That's exactly what I was talking about. Yeah, it is actually interesting. Print soft material to make bags and stuff. That is also good. Oh, control guide. Please, could you have like a auto camera, toggle, main map, interact, disengage, toggle navigation. Okay. On foot, battle controls, field control. I think our owl is back. I don't think we have. Damn. Because I was gonna show what I like with this game is how they've done like the characters. I was quiet for a moment because I thought I heard the owl. Because I live partways inside a forest. So sometimes we have like animals here and sometimes we do have an owl. So I was just quiet because I was listening like, did I hear an owl? I might have heard an owl. But yeah, what I was about to say here, if you remember original, exactly how it looked like, and take a look at these people now, not gonna lie, I do like the art style they've done for this. They look so much cleaner now. I'm not gonna lie as well, like, I think I said it before as well, that the first I played this, I knew something was off. I felt something was off, but I couldn't figure out what it was, and it was something graphical. I had to put up a picture on the stream, and then just like, yep, there is a difference, and I like the difference. I kind of want to start playing that now. I understand you. I couldn't even wait for this to come out. I was like, yeah, it is out. Okay, here we go. I absolutely understand what you're talking about. If I could support, I would definitely support. The only income I have right now is being at the goddamn grown-up daycare. Ugh. Don't like it. But I really want you to have this game as well, for the reason of that we can do co-op. That's something I want to do with this game, because I don't think I ever did that when I played the Switch, the Wii U version. Wait, you got the game? Wait, you get... Hold on, why did you even put it out on the throne? I know you did that a few days ago. Hold on. Who is the mad lad who actually did that? Oh yeah, the owl is here, I could hear it. Wait. It was 0, right? It was split C. To be honest, I asked a question. Oh, you ended up buying it regardless. Fair enough, actually. Couldn't wait. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I actually can't understand that. Fair and square. If there is a reason for me to buy something, if I can, I would try. If not, I am waiting. For example, like, I also want to get, like, Atelier Yumia. But right now, I am gonna stream that game, but I don't have a time to stream it. I'm probably gonna stream it after the other Atelier game I'm playing. So, I don't need to buy it right now. But yes, we need to play co-op at one time then. I want to do that. I want to play co-op with this game. Whee! Also, I'm gonna have to get closer to check on squad stuff, because that's something that's kind of fun with this game, as I said before. They introduce things, mechanic-wise, like a story thing. For example, our potato over here, if you remember him, told us about, like, our follow ball. I barely gotten to the point where you choose your job class. I think that's like chapter 1 or 2. I think I'm still chapter 3. No, wait, where am I? Give me a second, can I check? I think I'm supposed to start chapter 3 or something. I basically finished off meeting this one, the potato. Oh, I like that. Sorry, I'm quiet sometimes because I hear the owl. I forgot which one I choose, but it was at the end of chapter 2. Ah, okay, then I might start chapter 4 soon. Technically, I'm supposed to be like level 15. It says recommended. I'm level 13, so I'm like waiting for a moment. Wait, what did they want me to do here? You know what? Fuck it. We need this thing, so... Wouldn't surprise me if this is the one. So I wouldn't say I'm like that much far ahead. Plus, I only play this once a week for 4 hours / 5 hours, for example, today. Well, technically, we did actually have an hour of just Nintendo Direct. Ooh, treasure. Tyrant, level 60. Jesus Christ. Hold on, what is my quest? Where is my quest? Where's my quest? Do we have a... Oh, I am up to 20 and I got 200,000. I have to make food, so I'll be lurking. Yes, I think I'm gonna continue like some more, but I will end later on here, so I probably will be like stopping stream for in like 30 minutes. But yes, go and get some food, absolutely. Obtain data from F93. Yes, the same to you. Have a wonderful food meal. Have good food. FN93 in Primordial Green Threshold. Is that the one I have now? Show destination. It says up here somewhere, like a searching thing. So I guess up here. Oh, you're guarding something, aren't you? You're standing. You're not even moving. Oh yeah, I see it behind his ass. Let's go.
You and me. They're off guard. Stagger them with a melee attack.
Okay, I stagger.
Send them for a loop.
Boom. I'm gonna do dodge. Heyo.
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
I am.
Take this.
Whee! Oh shit, I have a new thing. Furious Blast. Deals weapon damage. Boost damage in melee combos. Wait. Boost damage in melee combos. How do you mean by that? I'm gonna have to read up to that later.
Now get in close. Furious blast.
Norak. Alright, I'll get the Norak. There we go, mission complete. Technically not the mission I was looking for. Well, technically it was and wasn't. For the reason of she gave me like 3 or 4 quests. Wait, hello? Wait, map. What is that? Oh, that's a whisker. Wait, they moved? They used to be over here before. I can't get that anyway. Like, most of the things I need for this costume is like ridiculous. What's that? That's experience, okay. What is this? That's experience. Hold on, I have a quest where I get like a data probe, like a special probe or something. I'm love probing right now. Definitely sounds wrong, but I love that. Continue survey the Primordia using front. Okay. Oh, details, hold on. Oh! Why am I not reading the details? What is with me going here? What does the client want? Find required Miranium for the rebuilding work in LA. In New LA. I'm like, okay. I can't understand that. I need to go in here. I did 5 juvenile simius. I think we can do that quite easily. I think I'm capable of like finishing off this quest and then probably end the stream. I did not plan for the Switch Direct to be that long. I didn't check that much on the Switch 2. I checked some stuff. Most of it was like, I said, bullshit. As I said, like, I kind of wanted the C button to be like connected with this normal Switch and make it a DS stuff. Absolutely understand that was like a bullshit thing, but like, come on, you have an USB-C port up top. Using USB-C to basically like transfer HDMI sometimes and stuff like that. Or to the dock at least. And like, why wouldn't you be able to do something like that? But it's still, like, I'm not complaining. It had a really good stuff. But that more or less means that I had no idea what I was expecting, except for the mouse thing. Which still was very, like, interesting, and one of the few things I'm getting the feeling this, like, they did good with an alternative, like, tech. And what I mean by alternative tech is, like, I'm trying to like figure out. I'm pretty certain the DS had like some sort of alternative stuff. It might have been like the 3D camera stuff, but it wasn't really used for games. It was like an extra thing. The same stuff with the Wii U. It had like a camera that you could like do selfies with. Wasn't really used. The Switch had an infrared thing, and you could use it, but it wasn't really that used. And that just means like it wasn't perhaps the greatest tech. It was working, but not the greatest. This though, it is so strange, but I can't really bullshit it because they already showed games where it is useful. They actually showed really good stuff for the mouse thing on this thing. I like the connection button, or like chat as well. Like, I still call it connection, not for the sake of, oh, I still want to be able to like connect stuff like that. But I call it connect still, just because being able to connect with people instead of anything else. I like that. Like, I like that as a social thing. And with thought of like most of my friends is in other countries, then I like that for the reason of I am capable of playing games with them, even outside of stream, but still be a part of like everything going on. And that is such an interesting detail and idea. That is something, like, as we discussed it now before as well, that Nintendo did good with many things. Like, even Wii U, like, yeah, Wii U wasn't perhaps, like, good with, like, social stuff and that. But, like, I had one of the Mario Party games. And with the second screen, you could basically, like, play one thing on that screen. And the others could basically do other things. With the main screen. I even had like a ghost game where I was the ghost on the small screen and whoever played on the big screen basically had like not be scared of me. And I like that because it might not be an online social thing, but it is a social thing. So they really have like a good thing of just doing it like connecting people, and I like that.
Assault hammer! Well played. I'll take him down. They stack. Tornado blade! We didn't see that coming. Got it. This team never loses.
Let's keep it up.
There you go. Nice, take all. Done with that quest, which means the only thing we need to do is go back in here and... oh, we can go directly here. Good. That's wonderful. I'm not gonna lie, I am excited. I'm gonna try and save up money for that thing. As I said, might as well wish for it as well. If they say like that is extremely expensive, I might just say, I'm gonna pay for some of it. I don't give a damn. Like, I'm gonna pay for some of it. Like, I'm gonna do that. No. So I had an idea. But that is a bad idea, sort of. And for those who know, I have reached 500. I am gonna celebrate reaching 500 followers because it's thanks to all of you that we're here, that we managed to get this far. And I adore you all for helping me all the way here. But I was doing that as a birthday stream. So my thought was like, what if I wait and actually get the Switch 2 and then celebrate by playing Switch games? I'm not gonna delay it more than I have. Because I have delayed it because I already reached 500, but I'm not celebrated yet. Reason for that is I did actually commission for a few emotes and they're gonna take some time. They're gonna take at least some time. Which means that depending on when they come, I might still actually need to delay my thing. I actually don't know. We're gonna have to check. I don't know yet, and I'm not gonna like force them to like, could you hurry it up? Because I actually commissioned them with the intent that it was gonna take a while for me to actually reach 500, because I think we'd reached 490 like November, October, November perhaps. We are in like March? Did I reach 500 in March? I think I did. Or February. It's at least 4 or 5 months. You see my point. It's like, okay, yeah, I still have like 4 left or something like that. It's gonna take a while, and I don't complain. Like, if it takes a while, then it takes a while. So that's why I commission. But now I realize it's like, yeah, I reached it, and now I also have like extra time. There we go. Heavyware. Don't know. The female one? Yeah, kinda. Oh, Skellware. I cannot get a Skell yet. I can't get a Skell yet. Now I'm just walking around because I still have like a few minutes left. I'm trying to like just mostly level up before I do main quest, I think. Should I... Hold on, I'm gonna check if like the heavyware does anything good for me. The only thing I don't... Well... Also, whenever I say I don't like something, especially in games, don't take me seriously. It's not like I don't like it. The problem is like... The problem I have with this is I don't know what to choose for the reason of, oh, this has gravity resistance. Oh, this has fire resistance. I'm like... What am I supposed to pick? Like, I don't know what I'm supposed to pick. Also, my father is laughing for something. I have no idea what he's laughing for. Or laughing about. Wait, which one is the heavy one? Is this the heavy one? No, I'm pretty certain I had that before. Or was it visor? No, the that's... What is the heavy wear? It is a Sakuraba Industries. I have Sakuraba Industries. This kind of looks neat though, but it has worse. It actually has worse. I have this thing. Like, sure, gravity resistance is better, but apparently that, well, it also has beam resistance. But I already have something that has beam resistance, so might not. Okay, hold on here. I am confused. That's survival. That's combat shirt. That's combat vest. That's combat Norak. Combat bodywear. Is it bodywear? No. Combat suit? No, that looks not. Torso? This could be it. This might be the thing, but that's a level 15 goddamn thing. Combat armor? Okay, yeah, I'm pretty certain it's combat armor. Do we have a combat armor? No, we don't. So I guess it's a level 15 thing? Okay, you know what? Can we like change person here? Yeah, that was not really what I was expecting. Like, okay. I don't complain. Still don't really complain, actually. Oh, this is a Norak for her. Huh. Then I know what that is. Okay. So combat Norak. Oh, it looks different. Ooh. Which means that it must be combat... No, not combat suit. It was combat armor. Sakubara... Oh, yeah. Because that's exactly what I saw in the image. Heard the owl again. And you cannot probably not hear it, but it is kind of close. I like it though. Warrior assault rifle. Yeah, it's a level 20 thing. Don't have a... This is more, but less hits. Cooldown is better. Don't know. Woo! I like the owl because we just have it here now and then. No, I already did that. No, god damn it, I went out. Also, yeah, I'm kind of getting tired as well, so that's why I'm just babbling about right now. Equipped gear. These are completely fully upgraded. What do I have? Potential up 3, that's good. Melee attack up 3, that's good. Stabilizer, I don't even know what stabilizers does. Poisonous needle, I could track this? I don't need many of them. Ooh. Oh, yeah, I'm supposed to wait for this one. But I'm pretty certain that's like a... You know what? Let's check. We can check. We're just gonna do this. I'm gonna use the last minute to just, like, check things. Okay, so yeah, I can get the poison needle from here and here and here. So I think it's from the spider. How do I remove this thing? Remove marker. So... Oh! Because if I go here, I can mark... No, if I go here, I mark the whole goddamn thing. But if I go here, I mark the area. Okay. That's why I got so confused before. Not gonna lie, that's why I got so confused before. For the reason of why would I need to only like mark the area, not exactly where I'm going. Okay, going here. Resist launch, do this. And let's go here. Let's... Whoa, that zoomed in way too close. Oh. We apparently have a few of them around here. Where is this? Okay, that's kind of close. What was that, by the way? What was that? What was that upgrade? I have TP upgrade. What was that upgrade? Oh, launch upgrade. Should he just do TP? You know, fuck it. Let's use one TP to get plus 900, so I get like 3,900. But then we're gonna do one launch. I'm just gonna go and hunt one of them, see if I get enough, so I actually get like launch stuff. Whee! I don't know why it's so much fun to jump. I guess it's just because you can jump high. Okay, so what enemy is it actually that has this? I can't actually wait to play this on the Switch too. Like, sure, it might not be any difference really, but because it doesn't have like a Switch 2 version, but still, I am actually kind of excited for this. Kinda, I'm actually really excited for this. I am still so shocked that the goddamn direct was an hour goddamn long. That was the only thing I kind of didn't check, but I saw rumors about, and it's like, oh yeah, it's about like 30 minutes. Like, okay. Fucking hour. Do I complain? No. Am I shocked? Yes. Okay, apparently I can't go and get this thing. God damn it. Where do I need to go then? Where do we have another one? We have another one over there. Let's just teleport over here. Quick and easy. I am so warm still. It's like 18 degrees inside. I have the window open. At the same time, it's still 12 outside. Okay, so... Is it upwards or is it just outside my area? It looks like it is upwards because it's like not... No, it's glowing, but one of them is glowing. The enemy thing isn't glowing. Is it... Nah, yeah, it's you. How the hell am I supposed to target? Probably shouldn't target this thing. That's a level 22. I'll be fucked if I do that. Wait, hold on. So where's the other one then? Bacon... Also, I need two different things. I need a Aravis Laughing Bag and Chaos Crest. I'm pretty certain only one of these has one of these. FN Sight 16 complete. I'm gonna check this with the squad task. Is it? What am I actually looking for? It says it's somewhere around here, but is it like up? Oh wait, hold on. There was something flying by here. What was that flying by? Was it a big thing or a small thing? If it was a big thing, it was probably what I'm looking for. If it was a small thing, I don't know. Okay, that's a level 25. Yeah, okay, you know what? I don't think I'm actually even going to get those things for a reason of I do not have the level to do that. How much do we need to level up? We need a bit more, but I don't think this thing is gonna help me. I thought it was gonna hunt that before I do anything. Online connect to rewards. Ooh, hello, wait, rewards? Division rewards. Wait, what the fuck? Restores max HP to maximum. Affect all party members, but not skills. Okay. Oh. Wait, but... Oh, material market! Oh, I have 150? I can buy these? Oh, fuck! Okay! I didn't think I had any material tickets. For some reason, I got material tickets. I just bought the shit I needed. I completely skipped the hunting part. Also, I'm gonna check the Collectopedia before I actually end the stream. Wow, it is so warm here. But it's not like warm. It's like... How the hell do I explain it? There is no wind. That's what I'm feeling. There is no wind right now. Also, still 2 fucking bombs left. That is one of the things that shocked me. Because I like, for example, the one they showed with a Switch exclusive Elden Ring kind of game. I forgot the name of it. Because I was so taken by everything that happened, also kind of tired. This way. But like that says 1 year, like a year after now, and like, okay, I'm used to that. That's, for example, what they did with this game. But no, they apparently decided, oh, it's gonna be out in 2 months, like 2 fucking months. You're shitting me. There we go. Okay, so I have upgraded that. What was the second thing I was gonna do? Collectopedia. There we go. So now I cannot really be launched either. Is it Intel? Oh, Collectopedia. There we go. There we go. Battle points. Oh, wait, I'm getting battle points for some of these. Knife series. Excuse me? What is a knife series? I get more battle points. I have 60. I can upgrade some shit. Gemmel series. I am uncertain what the hell you're talking about. But okay. 2 more battle points. 2 more battle points. To be fair, you don't need to do this every single time you like find something. So it's kind of good I just waited. Because you just randomly get something and it's like you might get this, you might get this, you might get this, depending a bit on where they exist and stuff. So actually waiting a lot and like just doing them all at once later on, that is kind of worth it. I already get like I don't know how many points now. I also got knife series and stuff, which I'm still uncertain what the hell that means. What does knife series mean? Oh, don't tell me it is this thing. Wait, is this thing better than the one I have? I don't think it is, but it's a unique one. Arts recovering HP up, opening art damage up. Ayo. I think the one I have is like ranged attack, right? So, less damage. Now, more damage, technically, this one. Less hits. This has 20 hits. But it has more upgrades, but it does not have ranged attack up. I think this one is better than the one I have. Glasses. Oh, resistant. Nice. Topple decoy. Oh yeah, that's the one there. Okay. I'm gonna like also make sure my team here actually has good stuff because I'm really bad at doing that. With games like these, I'm very bad at like equipping stuff to the other ones because they're already doing such an amazing job.